lot of y'all think you know me, but what you don't know, you're about to learn. Let's get this shit, man. Got subs out here trying to be friends. Bitch, don't you know, are you brainless? I all got brothers in my circle to ride with me to the very end. Sacrifice every day, see my favorite eyes. Undefeated mindset is what I live by. Can't stop me, gotta get my money. Can't stop this hustle, it's code I live by. Got subs out here trying to be friends. Bitch, don't you know, are you brainless? I all got brothers in my circle to ride with me to the very end. Sacrifice every day, see my favorite eyes. Undefeated mindset is what I live by. Can't stop me, gotta get my money. Can't stop this hustle, it's code I live by. Gotta get this bread so I can eat right. Sacrifice a lot and still watch my mom cry. Left my family to serve this country right. Came back with a new plan in mind. Strap it first and stack it high. Let's one burn it, let it be bright. Visions keep me awake at night. Demons haunt me cause there is no light. I started this fight just to live right. Became a demon in the night. Gave up everything, that's called sacrifice. Took a gamble and rolled my dice. Like no boogeyman's gamble on life. 7 or 11s are always right. Stack your bread up, keep the famine tight. It'll always help you sleep at night. Let dreams flow through these bars. I don't wanna be a star. I just wanna send a message, man. Is it really that hard to live your life and not let it tear you apart? Listen to the voice deep in your heart. Keep to the hustle, it's just a start. It all ends right back at the start. Got subs out here trying to be friends. Bitch, don't you know, are you brainless? I all got brothers in my circle to ride with me to the very end. Sacrifice every day, see my family rise. Undefeated mindset is what I live by. Can't stop me, gotta get my money. Can't stop this hustle, it's code I live by. Got subs out here trying to be friends. Bitch, don't you know, are you brainless? I all got brothers in my circle to ride with me to the very end. Sacrifice every day, see my family rise. Undefeated mindset is what I live by. Can't stop me, gotta get my money. Can't stop this hustle, it's a code I live by. Got out my mama's house, that's how I started out. Ain't gonna lie, gotta give you where it started. Didn't take you to the streets, got out the gutter. Sacrifice time, sacrifice money, sacrifice lives, didn't see that coming. Did my time, so I was always running. All these drugs couldn't keep me numb. Dealt with the summer, so I got it out the mud. I see coppers still always run. Never gonna snitch, never gonna switch up. Try and catch me, I ain't never gonna slip up. There ain't no privilege, give this shit up. Just the upper class trying to control us, taking our money and taking our kids, but no one wants to speak up. They just want us to not exist, cause they enjoy the pain like any good narcissist. Creating problems, man, creating issues, cause they never walked a mile in their shoes. They're the ones with everything to lose. They never wanna face the truth, cause they don't give a fuck about you. And that's an absolute. I hope these bars will speak to you. Got subs out here trying to be friends. Bitch, don't you know, are you brainless? I all got brothers in my circle to ride with me to the very end. Sacrifice every day, see my family rise. Undefeated mindset is what I live by. Can't stop me, gotta get my money. Can't stop this hustle, it's code I live by. Got subs out here trying to be friends. Bitch, don't you know, are you brainless? I all got brothers in my circle to ride with me to the very end. Sacrifice every day, see my family rise. Undefeated mindset is what I live by. Can't stop me, gotta get my money. Can't stop this hustle, it's a code I live by.
Know these.
Oh, buddy boy, oh, buddy boy, oh, buddy boy, how are we doing today? Oh, I need to turn this up a little because of things and things and things and things and things. Testing 2, 3, 4. All right, we are gonna go with a gain. Yes. Test. Nope, still didn't work. Okay, that's awesome. That's because I'm trying to get it to where I had it in the previous settings. Two, three, four. Test, test. Noise gate. Boom. All right, that's crisp. Over the threshold a little. Mine is 40 dB on closed threshold, 34 dB on the open threshold. All right, we're gonna check where I'm sitting here seeing how this is looking and how it's sounding on my end. Because I'm not using a voice meter anymore to split the audio. I couldn't get the settings to transfer over, decently or anything like that. But it is what it is. Oh fucking well, shit happens. Um, Give me 1 second. Yeah, this real quick. I need to frame. A Did noise already shut down? They said they were going to be shutting down on the 17th. Here. Uh, oh, that sucks. Oh, noise, good one. Thank you very much for creating something unique and everything else. Oh, it's going. Thank you very, very much. Oh, those are old messages. Sorry. All right. So, y'all are curious what the hell I've been up to. I took about 2 weeks off, and there's the specific reason why I wanted to get some time to myself was so that I could, one, ensure the ensure that there's proper time for creating the Foxhole new video, the new intro video, um, moving things over from my old stream PC to my new PC, or not, I should say newer one, because the one that my cat had bumped and kind of fuckered up a little. It was just a bent pin inside the GPU. So realistically, not that big of a deal. I ain't got to worry about it anymore. I now have a stream PC that has a 3070 with a internal capture card, and it's a I believe a 5700X in there as well. Not 100% sure. If I sound far or anything like that, please let me know. I am trying to get everything audio wise back the way it was. And before we launch in here, I'm gonna go grab my food. Camera's going off. We're gonna be diving into Destiny 2. Yeah. All right, I am back. Hey, I just bought you today, so you better fucking play. Oh, brace for impact. That title screen looks clean. I have not seen anything about this today. I have essentially stayed off of the directory. Is it too loud? I think it's too loud. It's a digital download. How is it skipping? Thanks, sir. What? All right. Gonna start with chaos, like it always does. No power level?
What follows light and shadow is silence. That silence breaks. I am summoning you as a new age begins. I see sapient life turn to each other.
It's like stuttering.
They remember how
Audio
to look
stuttering.
to the stars. They remember curiosity. They remember how to thrive. But they have forgotten. They forgot we were here long before the traveler. They forgot.
No, I know. It's stuttering on my
that
end
they
too.
need us. But they are fated to remember. I will remind you. I'm sure you will. But not through me. Find someone else.
Anna, you
My
poor
will
soul.
is my own.
Wait, that's not Anna. Somebody else. Guardian, we've received a disturbing distress signal.
I think it's safe to say this is what's disrupting our beacons. I've seen primitive trains like this in old ruins. Never liked the look of them. These readings have a bearing. Gravimetric distortions leading out past orbit. Like footprints. Like a trail you're meant to follow. Guardian, I'm sending coordinates your way. It appears we have an invitation.
I know that armor's been reworked to 3.0. I mean, is there any other way? Is there any other way? Ooh. Ah, we go back. We going back. All right. Power has changed and power in Destiny 2 has changed. Hover over the character's power to learn more. Alright, so, okay, good. I can get behind this. Out and pulse, anti-barrier. Sidearm and hand cannon. Unstopped, same thing with sniper. Shotgun and, what was that, fusion and SMGs? Oh, autos! Oh, y'all done fuckered up. Give me that. Give me that. So I have a. Holy shit! Does it actually? Oh, it actually stacks up now. Oh, I like this. I like this a lot. So they've changed. My only hope. Hold on. My only hope is that there's no kinetic bricks. Last character stat. Super. Okay, grenade. So they've reworked something. Alright, so melee, grenade, intellect, mobility. That's new. And they changed resilience to health. Oh yeah, no, I'm aware. I know. I know they set everybody back. Yo, that looks clean. Oh. The emblems look nice. I didn't give a shit about this. Did not fucking care whatsoever. Did not fucking care whatsoever. Good, they didn't do that. They didn't. For each class, that would be under here, right? What's what's the is that the new one? All right. Red spike detonates tingles. I mean, it does have its perks. What's the Titan? Titan is Ellis. Forge Master, collecting a fire spray. Those actually look. They make you look pretty fucking gnarly. Collecting fire sprite or rapid solar final blows and make you a Forge Master, allowing you to recall your throwing hammer after impacting a target. Okay. So you get to be Thor and Warlock. Is it this one? There it is. Wrong one. Alien projectiles deal increased damage the farther they travel, eventually fracturing into a scorching shred. That's going to be really good for ad control. Especially on raids. Mark my words. I'm calling it now. Disabled on the raid. Disabled on the raid. Mark my fucking words. That will be disabled on Saturday. Mark my fucking words. I know you are. Actually, let me do that. And away we go. Yeah, link up with Third Base about this, especially if you're wanting to play Warlock on this expansion.
Guardian, welcome to Kepler, as the Vanguard Archive calls it. The gravimetric distortions we tracked from the EDZ are tangled in an excess of dark matter. In our records, this planetoid was confirmed to be unoccupied and inert. But these readings indicate a singularity. Something's keeping this planetoid stable and our matter intact, but Guardian, there's a black hole here on Kepler. This is dangerous. If at
That's
any
also
point
gonna,
the
if you want
singularity
a build that's gonna
destabilizes,
require you to
it
put
could
forth
swallow
a lot
us
of
and take the
effort, a lot
entire
of
soul
grind,
system
doing
with
stuff
it.
outside
We need
of
to find
strikes,
whoever sent our
harder
invitation.
content,
They need our help.
and understanding shooting while moving as well. I tell people all the time, shoot and move and shoot. Basically, everything we know about Destiny just got flipped up on its head.
Guardian, I can see you've got Elixni hostiles incoming. I'm picking up what I think is a distress signal. I've been able to isolate a radio signal through the telemetry. It had some primitive decryption on it. Should only take me a moment.
What is this? I'm dead. It's over here. Where's Mattermore? I think that's dead. Oh, yeah. Keeping that. Here's a question, though. What? Wait. Portal? Okay, that's cool.
Watch your head. I've never seen Elixni move like this. Mind their vertical, Guardian.
Turned it up, but I wanted to turn it down. Damn, that was loud. Oh, boom, baby! Oi! Almost as if I never left.
Mayday, mayday, mayday. Lodi transmitting. Strange matter detected. Singularity opening near local HI and NHI population.
I can't tell when this mayday was sent. Whoever made it understands the danger this place is in. But this signal's too weak to have reached us on Earth. This isn't our invitation.
Ikora, it looks like we've got a blockade up ahead.
Oh, that's new. He blocked it! Come here, bitch! That motherfucker actually fucking blocked it. Oh yeah, I know, I noticed that. Yeah, down at the very bottom, like right here, that bar fills up much like a super and prismatic. I like that change. Hi, I'm here! I'm here!
A singularity, a distress call, and now another ancient train.
Woo!
But how do they all connect? More importantly, how can we help? The status of the singularity will worsen with time. We can't do anything about that right this moment. But discovering a locking mechanism this complex and a radio transmission that sounds human means we could be on the precipice of encountering another pocket of civilization.
You don't say!
By my triage, the most effective thing we can do right now is find the source of the distress signal. The trail we're following leads past the train and scatters. We'll need to get through to find who called for help. The mechanism here appears to be missing some pieces. I've tracked materials nearby that closely match the frequency of the device. Find them, Guardian.
You're out there! Oh boy! Scavenger hunt! Why am I thinking
Lodi
I'm going
transmitting. Status moon
Max?
6. Adrift. Odysseus protocol active.
Odysseus Protocol. We've heard that before. Wait, there's a backlog. Keep moving, Guardian. I'm going to see if these transmissions can give us any more information.
Over here. Knock, knock! Oh. What's up? Aw, I can't go in there? Dad, I cry. square the area.
Dark matter spike in your vicinity. Could be one of the gravimetric distortions Drifter was talking about. Guardian, you all right?
What will is done in trust.
Your vitals stabilized. Must be a fluke.
Is that damn shit supposed to be in the middle of the screen? Okay, I guess it is. Let me go in the tunnel. Oh boy. No. No, I got a bad... Good dark matter.
Well, this sure is new. All your vitals appear to be in order, but your molecules are moving unbelievably fast.
Guardian, this energy pattern is distinct from your expected paracausal signature. It matches the dark matter readings from when we landed. It appears you've managed to somehow fuse with dark matter.
This is cool. Where do I need to go? Well, now I know what it's like to be an orb. 200! And it said no respawn point. That's funny. Nope, coming back over here. Let's go with that, and yeah. Welcome back. Alright, yay. Rat bastard. What's that? And I missed. Got them. Another asshole over here. Ah, there's several assholes. Alright! Loot!
Why send a train to invite us to a black hole? It seems whoever sent our invitation values consistency and catastrophic interference.
High
About
caliber
that.
rounds, okay.
I got info, but you're not gonna like it.
Try me.
The gravimetric distortions, the dark matter, the weird train, an invitation? There's only one group of jokers I know who get up to those kinds of theatrics. The Nine.
Well, that certainly is a theory. Although I would expect to have already heard from the emissary if that was the case.
How does this look? I kind of dig it. See, 1, 2, 3 for additional, and definitely do upgrade that. Look at those then. If infusing now requires enhancement cores, does that mean... No, that just requires comer. So what the fuck are these used for then? Upgrade modules. That's not needed for anything. Curious. Very, very, very fucking curious. Alright. We're just gonna upgrade this anyways.
I'm going to rerun the telemetry to see if I can find another radio transmission. Get us some answers.
Achieved precarious stabilization, but still request evacuation due to hostile NHI. If we can't close the singularity, we're pulling everyone in with us. Anyone? You out there?
Odd. The timestamp on this transmission doesn't make sense. It comes after the Mayday, but the timestamp says it was recorded many months before. Either someone is intentionally trying to scramble these transmissions, or the singularity is causing more problems than we thought.
It's probably the second one. I was hoping I'd have this cinder. Okay. It's probably moving down that way. Working up. My money is up.
It's the same Elixni combatants from earlier. They are persistent. Stay vigilant and don't let them come back again.
I actually had to go take cover. Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah. Bullet! Okay, you guys are grouping up too nicely. Way too nicely now. No, I'm not gonna lie, the fucking zeroing on this is pretty impressive.
I thought I recognized those symbols. This is the House of Exile.
A blue anagram? Theory? This thing's like a fucking laser, dude. Hold it. Go! Okay. Alright, I gotta do the thing real quick. One here, one there, one there. they hurt. They hurt.
The last time we encountered these Elixni was on Luna. They're called the Exiles because each of them were exiled from their original house.
What? This game's got jokes.
That's the last of them. We've got what we need. Let's head back to the train and see if we can't get past that blockade.
No more transmissions on the backlog, and the timestamps are all off. Keep heading for the train. Maybe we can triangulate a location.
Yeah, I'm digging this auto rifle though. So what I don't get is it says aiming down sights at a target for a short time loads a homing micro rocket. Recorded sound waves. It is known you are dead. Yeah? 9. Reach out.
Suppose you're right, Drifter, and we are dealing with the 9. You have the most experience with them. What did you observe in your interactions?
Rumor has it the 9 are extra-dimensional. Caught in the gravity of Sol's heaviest hitters. You know, planets, moons, stuff like that. There are aliens, and there are aliens. And these guys are aliens. They don't live in this dimension, which means they can mess with you.
The 9 can scheme all they like, but until they affect the real world, let's not give them more power than they actually possess.
I'm not gonna like this.
You trespass the domain of the once exile, chosen of the giver. I am Archon Prime, sovereign of his orbit, speaker of the voice invisible.
and I can't die here. That'll work.
Interesting. That Elixni wasn't an Archon. I wonder what that was all about.
That's a little Archon again.
In the wake of destruction, one exile falls, and 3 more rise.
Hold on. That same voice, this Archon's voice, is coming from another Elixni. I'm not sure what's going on.
Exiles! I prophesied the deathless arrival. Creatures cradled and kissed by the infinite curse of the great machine.
Deathless? That sounds like you, Guardian, but, derogatory.
Destroy them. Bring death to the deathless. Fulfill the destiny of the House of Exile. Strengthen the singularity and ascend.
That voice is coming from another Elixni.
Bye-bye. You're good. You're good. Oh, really? Hold that. Okay. Bro. Okay.
No more transmissions on the backlog, and the timestamps are all off. Keep heading for the
Okay.
train. Maybe we can triangulate a location.
Okay. 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 Okay.
You trespass the domain of the once exile, chosen of the giver.
Not at all.
I am Archon Prime, sovereign of this orbit, speaker of the voice invisible.
That was a little too risky. never understood why it says revives one and if playing solo, it just like I have the singular revive. Let me use it.
Interesting. That elixir wasn't an Archon. I wonder what that was all about.
In the wake of destruction, one exile falls, and three more rise.
Hold on. That same voice, this Archon's voice, is coming from another elixir. I'm not sure what's going on.
Exiles, I prophesy the deathless arrival. Creatures cradled and killed by the infinite curse of the great machine.
Deathless? That sounds like you, Ian, but derogatorily.
Deathless.
I don't think
Fulfill the destiny of the House of Exile. Strengthen the singularity and ascend.
That voice is coming from another elixir. Jump from one exile to another. The witness could possess, but that required a civilization's worth of darkness. Could something have drawn them here? Maybe the high concentration of dark matter is boosting this Archon connection to darkness.
Darkness is about connection of memory, but it doesn't work like that. And dark matter, in spite of the name, has nothing to do with darkness.
So this is something else entirely.
Ha 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 ha. They reworked that. Go with that. Alright. What we got now? Whoa. Oh, they actually have stuff for the fucking class items now? Damn. I'm not gonna lie, this actually looks kind of dope. Oh, ho, ho, ho. The Super Black actually complements that well, dude. The Aeon Renewal Cloak. Ooh. How does this one look? Alright, yeah, no. This armor set cloak works well. How you doing, Keys? Yeah, so resilience is now held. Intellect is now actually changed to super. This is speed. And that's completely new. However, when it comes to theory crafting, I need to rework it. Yeah. Something like that, but still. When it comes to theory crafting, I need to fuck around with that. I am digging this. This thing's a fucking laser. Like, and here's without a whole other facility. That's pretty tight for that thing. Oh, I just barely started. Okay, let's continue.
Huh. One of the Archon's lackeys dropped something.
Ophiuchus's energy readings are spiking. This is a container of dark matter, the same connected to the singularity. Don't let that go.
Who the fuck is this?
Hold it. Who do you work for, and what's your business here?
Telemetry originates at this location, but the signal is weak.
What are you doing here?
We're guardians from Earth's vanguard. Circumstances suggest we were invited. But we don't know who sent the invitation.
Earth?
Have you been here a while?
I have journal entries tallying 4 weeks, but my 5 o'clock shadow says a day. Something's wrong with time. It's my job to investigate. You picked up something that's special to the people here. Use it. I'll see you on the other side. We can talk there. You can, tell me all about Earth.
My favorite line in all of Destiny was the speaker telling Gaul, I say I speak for the Traveler. I never said the Traveler speaks for
That's
me.
the man who sent the
And
distress
otherwise,
signal.
feel free to go kill
But he
yourself.
didn't seem in distress.
Something's wrong with time.
I'm curious as to how our contact
No.
intends to fix it. But his observations seem to be correct.
And we just got here. There's probably a whole mess of time nonsense just around the corner.
Agreed. This train's temporal presence is concerning.
That's the least of our worries. The real head-scratcher is our new friend seeing the people here.
Ikora did say she suspected sentient life.
Shield. It's a barrier. Alright, let's see who you are. I've died, what, twice so far?
Sorry for all that earlier. My name's Lodi. My introductions aren't usually that rude. Come on, let me show you around. Your companion gave me a debrief about your mission before she insisted on meeting the scientists here.
Scientists?
Oh yeah, the Ionians are brilliant. They've been great hosts since I showed up here a few weeks back.
Objects from a different time were sent to us, like we were called or invited. Did you get one too?
Of sorts. I got a call of my own. I hope your ride was smoother than mine. Are you headed back to Earth after?
Are you asking for a ride?
It's just conversation. Appreciate the offer. I'm staying with the locals for a while. Time distortions all over this place. The Elixni make it hard to traverse further out. Fascinating, aren't they? You know, the language structure is similar to Finnish. Keep an eye out for the House of Exiles. They didn't like me getting close with my recorder. If you're here to sort out the time anomaly, it sounds like we're on the same side. I'll help you look into your calling card. You help the locals with some of the weightier tasks. You seem like you can handle yourself. First in a few words, I can appreciate that.
But I got a feeling that that's gonna be a viable object later on in the campaign.
These Ionians were able to temporarily stabilize the singularity. They prevented their planet from splitting until someone could help. I'm as surprised as you they've eluded us for so long, but this place is shrouded in dark matter. Could have cloaked the presence of sentient life from the outside. Ghost, did you find the source of the distress signal?
We've made contact with Moda here in the settlement. He's offered to help us look into our invitation if we help the people here. He seems trustworthy, but his presence here feels very convenient.
By the look of him, I'd say he's as out of place as we are.
Oh, and they don't stop fighting each other now. Nice. That's a nice addition. Oh, that's great. I better be able to shoot through that fucking skeleton barrier. I have aimed that barrier on. Boy, look, another Hydra. Right, that's funny. I get it. Thank you. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? I think this is just like an endless barrage. Hey, they're shooting out there. I think you should do something. Lexington phone from Hasbrook, so... Alright. Fate. Language of the interface is interstellar flow. The altar appears to be unpowered, cannot possess or cannot process a string that capsule integration. Ghost is tracing power transfer around the altar site. This source appears to be dark matter conduits. Of ignition.
Hello? This is Lodi. Ms. Ray said you received my distress call. Ms. Ray asked that I contact the little Sputnik to work with you both on next steps.
Sputnik?
Is there something I should call you? Apart from Guardians, of course.
This is the Guardian. You can call them Guardian, thank you. I am called Ghost.
Pleasure to be working with you, Mr. Ghost. The Ionians are in less dire straits now, but if anything triggers the singularity, we risk losing the planetoid. Between a black hole on one side and the Archon on the other, the locals had no choice but to seal their settlement. They've been trying to track down that capsule you picked up for ages. Head to the big mechanism at the center of the village. The Ionians call it the Altar of Relativity.
Alright. Get out of here. Man. However, closing time. That literally just missed it. Well, I gotta do the whole little shrink thing bullshit going on.
Guardian, the trail we followed here to this planetoid is the strongest through that mechanism.
The singularity must be beyond there. Contained thanks to the Ionians. If Drifter's right, the source of our invitation and the source of the singularity are one and the same. I think the 9 are here. Keep this to yourselves for the moment. Our top priority is stabilizing this planetoid, unless the 9 plan to interfere. They're not a concern.
Lodi, we're at the altar.
Mr. Ghost, this is Lodi. Excellent. Go ahead and drink the contents.
Drink?
No, that can't be right. You do not want to do that. Just say again, do not drink the dark matter in that container. Pour the contents into the mechanism. Hold on, I was provided a diagram. I am so sorry. Ionian verbs change based on the size and shape of the container. I'm still getting a hang of the beverage cutoff. Seems to be somewhere around 2 liters. Anyways, the canister contents need to get poured into the mechanism, and all you need to do is drop it in.
That hurt. That's so distracting. Capture your attention. Remain attentive. Okay. The altar relatively appears to be a relic of a bygone era. A jump drive converted from pre-Golden Age tech. It's damaged. Oh, it's been damaged and repaired with components. It obviously is straining to the forces surging inside. Goes from Mark, singularity stabilizers likely aren't off the shelf item. Ionians have been extremely clever and resourceful in assembling this complex device, despite their relatively lack of resources. Still, the altar is definitely unstable. Strange like capsules appear to be the only method of effectively stabilizing the altar, and by extension, the security. Alright.
Guardian, Mr. Ghost, allow me to introduce you to Dean Rebecca, leader of the Ionians.
Dean Rebecca. I've never heard the name Dean. It's beautiful.
Well, the Ionians use this sort of academic hierarchy from what I can tell. And wait, you've never heard the title Dean before?
No. Is it an Ionian name?
No, they use it as a mark of high status here. Oh, and so you know, they haven't seen other humans in centuries. Be patient with them. Our presence here is tremendously significant.
Hear the stranger. The stranger. Hear the stranger speak, but can't understand. At the bottom of her helmet, you see a tear fall to her chin. Can't understand her, but it's universal language of prayer. She gestures to the distance towards the influx of Vex, and from her intonation, you infer Vex's mind threatens her settlement.
Translating what I can, the Dean's honored to encounter the first new humans in centuries. She says the Ionians' deity, the thing they call the Holy Anomaly, is on the other side of the altar, threatened by the Singularity. The capsule we put into the altar stabilizes rings of the lock to keep the Singularity contained. It's a collection of dark matter she called a strangelet. You'll need to get through the lock if you want to find out what's on the other side. We'll need your muscle, Guardian.
Most deposit. Oh, we're playing Gamin? Alright, bet. Don't tempt me with a good time. I was architected? That's a new attack. I wonder what the requirements for the raids are now. Considering that armor's been reworked, power level's been reworked.
The more we know, the better chance we can find a solution.
All I know is I woke up here 4 weeks ago in a singed suit. I don't remember how I got here. I know I'm from Earth. I remember my family, but not much else.
That sounds like how a light bearer would wake up, but you don't have a ghost.
No, I'm alive. I mean, you probably know more about this place than I do. But I do remember hearing Guardians have a complicated relationship with memory. Is there any truth to that?
That's a fairly common question. Guardians forget who we were before our first resurrection. We forget in exchange for the light.
Shame. Feels cruel.
Eyes of curiosity and recognition return with newfound understanding. Our language is confirmed. I feel with the light and questions. There's so much I wish to know about the world we must find. But first, the world we inhabit now is troubled, and our obvious connection are fully anomalies from the signal that calls for your attention.
Drifter,
Okay, what's that?
you brought them my message, capsized. Find my frequency. I'm not Neon.
No way. Orin. Neon. Orin, what happened to you? I thought you were locked in as the Nine's errand runner. You were gone.
Yes, but my memory is a mess. It's all vetiver. Oh, damn it. Rig transponder. You can pinpoint my location.
All right. I like the Corsairs versus the other fuckers.
What the hell, Orin? Why do you sound like you ate a dream journal?
Petrichor. Damn it. I am not adjusting to linear time well. I am no longer emissary. I quit.
You quit?
Alright, let's go back.
Thought you'd ascended or something. Become a higher being. I didn't know you could quit being emissary.
Me either. But with the right motivation, anything is starlight. You'd be proud. I'm molted.
Oh, I have to know what you mean by molted.
Exactly what it sounds like. I wanted my body back. I wanted my will back.
You have to put your tongue back in your mouth, bro. Harris will make you, will turn you into a fucking weapon if you break her heart. Hell, you break Harris, sorry, the entire Destiny community will shun you, even myself. What? Fuck off.
We gotta find her. She only just found shoes, for Pete's sake. Got your location, Orin. Never thought I'd hear from you again.
Scrambled eggs. I meant to deliver a message, but can't remember what it is. I know the 9 will need a replacement emissary. They will not find one nearby on the X-axis. They will need to search a millennia up and down the Y.
It's gonna be funny if we confront the 9 and the witness is one of them. You get the attention of distress looking at Aeonian reading and then listening to text. He stows away when he notices you looking. The Aeonian looks you up and down, considers before pointing off in the distance to the Excel's cord. As the Aeonian turns back to you, they point to your weapon, expecting clearly they want your firepower directed to the Accord. Oh, yeah, sure, we're hitmen after all, right? What the fuck is this? Ow. Aye.
My message found you. I'm Orin, once a Guardian, like you. When I last reached out to the Vanguard, I warned you of the 9's fallibility. The results of that fallibility are in play now, I think. You will fix it, but how isn't clear. Everything I knew is scattered. My will cleaved from service and rough-hewn clay. It wasn't bloodless. But I know I chose this for a reason. I did. In my memory, when I touch my hand to the moment, I am overcome with dissonance, and another shape, buried in noise, assuming my place. I must speak sharpness to the drifter. A tint on knowledge held, but still unknown. I'll need your help hunting down the fate that brought us here.
Sure.
So, Orin, you quit?
Access the altar and
now you
relatively
just
begin
here?
tracking down the lost
Mitosis.
spring cap.
Annoying you had to see me like this now. Scrambled eggs and someone else's shoes. How have you been?
Oh, busy. Feet planted on the ground more often than not. Seeing someone new these days.
Oh, good. Good for you. Can't say the same. I've been too busy corralling my electrons. Who are you seeing?
It's, Eris Morn.
You have a type, Drifter. I'm happy for you both. Really.
Uh-oh, I smell some jealousy. Alright, let's do this. As you access the interface, it builds with Rosetta. Rosetta Stone, really? Really, Bungie? Rosetta Stone. Taking words from Aeonian into your inner voice. Anomaly blessed, I am Erosion, the altar's technician, and the one honored to live you for what help we can. We offer in awe our findings to aid you. Should you see fit, your impressive drone will receive actionable data to locate Stranglet capsules and use this alter's relativistic connection with them as a cipher to pass into cordoned regions of Kepler. With our current integrations and research, we will gain access to the Central Academy and the Exile support. There's a brief pause as Ghost accepts the transmissions. Most gracious, unknowingly blessed, transfer convincing. We should continue our research into other stolen stringlets with further integrations. The remaining capsules will increase synchronicity with the altar and allow us to impose a shifted perspective that ignores the cordons by your observation of the stringlet beyond them. It is a delicate alignment, but our efforts can only improve through iteration. Oh boy, what we got here? I'm just taking both. Why not? Quest. Get the third iteration for free. Waits until the thing comes up. It's literally on the season pass, but not earned. Oh. Do this shit. Fine, I didn't want to fight you anyway. Alien campus. You are approached by one of the child figures. Their fingers reach out and graze your armor with reverence. They speak musically, intently, and their rapid gestures by urgency. Gather that sometimes when you're in danger and that your weapons are needed in wildlife laboratory. Figures hand touch your armor like a talisman as they beseech for your help.
They're clearly very upset, and I don't blame them. Abduction is terrifying. I still haven't been able to suss out why talks with the Exiles went south. I mean, these are poor circumstances for negotiation.
The readings on Kepler are still spiking. The singularity is still a threat. We'll need the Ionians' help if we want to open that lock.
I do not like this at all. Oh, hey, Zen. Sorry, I just seen that. I was like a little focused. I think little might be an understatement.
Researchers as the Emeritus said there would be. Didn't lose anyone. That's a relief.
I wonder if you might shed some light on something while we're still learning the language. This settlement is obviously well established, over decades if not centuries, but I see little in the way of weapon emplacements or true fortifications. Has there been no conflict all that time?
That's the gist I'm getting. The Vex are new, and the Elixni believe they have a working trade relationship. Armed conflict is new for the locals.
Be gone, chicken! Oh, just in case anybody's curious how I do campaigns, one run. That is, unless it's like it was with Salvation Dead. Glitchy as fuck, constant canary, constant error coded, constant guitar, I had to break that one up into 2 pieces. Got you, got you, got you. Hold on, it's directing me back this way. Oh, wait, no. Special. So, if they reworked that, did they take out the? No, they didn't take out the finders and scouts. Wait, hold up. Oh, they did take out the scout. They did take out the scout. Man, thanks, the golden ratio. For your safe return, the singularity remains stalled and no alien was harmed. Numerous got your hand and thing. They add something about food. You're sure it's food? Cade would love it. The overall tone of the conversation does not seem to be about dinner. Very soon, they have 40 location, some location corners. They want to say that. All
You got
right.
my favorite thank you. Nice work, Guardian. You reunited the Ionians with their loved ones.
The scale of this problem concerns me. Our forces aren't so robust as to defend this whole settlement indefinitely, and defense is fruitless if we can't stabilize the singularity.
What the fuck is that?
This discovery changes how we see our own system. How many others are out there?
Okay, so new enemy detected. I don't like it.
Guardian, you have one new call.
You've made great strides in communicating with the Ionians. We've learned their language has multiple origins. Little wonder it needs such effort. Understanding comes not a moment too soon. Between the Elixir and the Vex, the situation here is unstable. And we have so much to learn from them. I followed your example in translating. Script first, then words. These notes you recovered, unbelievable. The advances this outlines in gravitational manipulation, without the light. And that's only one thesis. I hope some of them at least will be amenable to returning to Earth. We cannot lose this connection. We simply can't.
Yeah, I was not expecting the new enemy.
The destructive activity in the agricultural zone is reading as Vex. They're the ones attacking the food supply.
Stop me if this one is obvious, but do Vex need to eat?
Not in any fashion we recognize.
Sounds
It's
like an empty
legendary.
life.
It's gonna
This is
be
just sabotage
harder and harder and
against
harder
the
as it
Ionians.
goes on.
As if they weren't facing enough. The Nine, the Vex, and a singularity ripping the planet apart. That's too obvious a coincidence to ignore.
The Nine what?
Simply the Nine. They exist outside of time as far as we understand it. Difficult to confirm on the best of days.
Hi.
That Vex looks like it's protecting something. Guardian, watch out.
I won't have vibration. That's why I keep the vibration on a controller. So I know, one, if it's going right. Two, if it's fucking got power. Alright, let me find a small little plug. Okay, so not that way. Maybe it was that way. So I go in, go left, open one, open two, go right, and then right. Okay.
Tended to just let me pass on by before you showed up.
Excuse me? The Vex ignored you.
Guess they didn't see me as a threat. What can I say? I have a friendly face.
Lodi, how are you so adept with the Ionians' language? You said you've been here a few weeks, at best.
No, I was made for this. I'm a translator. I especially love languages I've never heard before.
Well, if it's anything, that's death. Fuck! And this is gonna be a boss.
There's the Vex.
Oh, dear God.
I hate it when they do that. Guardian, let's redirect and get that shield down.
That motherfucker just cast a goddamn Nova Bomb.
Guardian, we should take a scan of that drive. See if there's any data stuck offline the Ionians need.
It's incredible. Terms I recognize mapped to advanced concepts, prefixes and suffixes as used in agricultural science. We can use this. Let me do some analyzing, but this is a huge missing piece to understanding the Ionians.
Under the circumstances, what keeps the Ionians here? We could begin evacuation proceedings. They would be safe back on Earth.
But they wouldn't be home. They could take a piece of Kepler with them, sure, but it's not the same.
Homes can be replaced, but lives can't.
The Ionians might feel differently about that. This place is sacred to them. The universe determined they belong here. Singularity or not, we can't tell people to pack up and leave yet. Not without helping people who've been stranded from the rest of humanity.
Agreed. No one's leaving until we learn more.
Hold on, what was that? Oh, I like that.
Lodi, those Vex. You need to know who controls them. Her name is Maya, the Conductor. She was human once.
What's her objective?
On the surface, to return our current time to a more prosperous one. But her true motive is to reunite with her spouse.
Neither of those sound particularly sinister, but I take it it's what she's willing to do to achieve that goal.
Maya has an ability. She can control whoever she pleases. She's commanding the Vex, a normally leaderless faction, and she's even taken hold of our allies to turn them against us. If she's here, she can do anything to get what she wants.
Thank for your assistance on anomaly blessed. Translate capsule is almost certainly near before all of this. We built a lock as an altar. But a ritual has been sealed from us, but is living without a practice. The altar. Alright. Holy Cosmic ship. Your man has explosive material. The ship's remnants still have fuel cells. They exploded in mid-range settlement. Why is the Archon making things worse? It is an inflammatory attack by a friend lost in madness. He urges the simulator on board the last virus. Right. Not too supplements. Go now, please. Alright.
I know. The exiles have gotten into the progenitor ship.
It's the remnants of the colony ship they arrived in. Any vibrational disruption could dislodge the lock and speed the singularity's growth.
We better move fast. Someone once told me that a shuttle quarter that size can go up like a bomb.
Yeah, I want to beat the campaign, and then I'm going to do theory crafting, like doing some extensive research on things. Like this, meaningful raids and dungeons and stuff. let's take a look. Flame fiber and furries. Oh! That's nice. All scavenger mods are discounted. Alright. That's cool. I like that one and that one. Thank you. Here we go.
The ship the Elixni have taken over. You're saying it's the very one the Ionians came here in?
Part of it, anyway. What's left. They converted it to a permanent placement, but they still call it the progenitor ship. The mother of the Ionians. It's the source of all their tools. They put a little piece in every building. Every scientist gets a shot at the hull when they graduate. If the ship goes up, there's a lot the Ionians can't do. Do you have any experience with bomb disposal?
We've handled plenty of them. This shouldn't be a problem.
The style of ship is quite old. Even with only this much left, it's incredible. I haven't seen anything like it. The material could have been affected by the time anomaly here. That could account for the relatively good condition.
As a frame of reference, how old would you say it is compared to your ships?
Easily hundreds of years.
Oh.
I don't like this.
That equipment sure looks elixir. Let's see if we can tease it free.
Exile captain?
We must be doing some real damage if they're deploying like this.
This dude. They're all standing up there like little cowards. I can't do this goddamn thing. No fucking area to hide to get my health back. Fuck.
That equipment sure looks elixir. Let's see if we can tease it free. An exile captain? We must be doing some real damage if they're deploying like this.
Oh, son of a bitch! Motherfucker keeps warping directly in my goddamn path. Kidding me? It literally robbed me of my goddamn melee. Fucking blade charge, where there's the fucking blade of melee that I go and try to do whenever I strand. It literally just robbed that because I barely touched a goddamn ledge. Dropping modes. I need to be able to throw the modes down. It's not dropping them. What the fuck? At least I have a sync portal I can get to. They're all flashing. They all have like a white blink, but none of them are dropping the fucking motes. That's fucking stupid. I have to literally become the orb. Down here. Ow! Jade, you don't fucking say, Ikora! I'm dead. Oh, and their fucking void shield. Great. That is stupid, man. That is beyond stupid.
that equipment sure looks elixir. Let's see if we can tease it through. They must be doing some real damage if they're deploying like this.
That is stupid. Very fucking stupid. I take his shield down. Second time, I want to be sure that I have. Like, I'm going to swap back over to Void. We're gonna be sitting here for a minute.
them goes off, it threatens the entire material supply for the settlement.
My ass is coming all the way the fuck back here. You fuckers just pissed off the wrong dude. I just pissed off the wrong hunter.
Anomalous energy signatures. Good work, Guardian. The Ionians are safe because of you.
We haven't put a scratch on the House of Exile. The Ionians say the Archon's only out to speed up the Singularity's growth. He's just gonna throw more gas on the fire.
The Guardian will be able to stabilize the Singularity once we get through. There are too many problems, and all of them are connected.
You have no idea.
Unless you have any ideas, then we have to consider evacuation. Reunification with humanity. After centuries apart.
Centuries? No. No. Them coming to Earth would be existentially disorienting.
Lodi, please don't mistake me. This is the Ionians' home. We have to believe there's a way for them to return safely.
And what if there isn't?
Oh, now he's getting chippy with fucking Ikora. But fucker, do you know who that is? That was hell. I'm gonna fucking use both mines. All of them. Straight up. Swarm. Okay, Galactimus, Dean, Rebecca as informed as information regarding the discovery. Don't worry, when all are in, you'll be able to pass through without your matter speed across time streams. Okay. Aye. Thank you. In addition, the practical matter of not vaporizing that you can hold sentimental and sacred value to us all. Our important site is threatened. We appeal to the voices of the Nine, Lodi and Horn, future and past, bodies beyond matter, and sight beyond linearity. You know what? They ordained to help us protect our graduation. For the Vex and whomever drives them from the site of graduation. I'll let you data on how to access it. Alright.
They found you so fast. My name is Orin. My name was Nasan R. Was Nasia Sawa. What do you call yourself, stranger?
Lodi, pleasure. Miss Orin, do you know something about who brought me here?
I know you will be elected to become something impossible. Your molecules have already volunteered.
I'm sorry, my molecules?
I was the emissary as you are, and will become the same. I quit, and it left me transmuted. I think if I can help you adjust, I can reclaim my mind.
Emissary for...
The beings in your dreams.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Orin, can you fight?
Persimmon! Oh, yes. Lodi, you can help. Can you see down the valley of time? 2 minutes ahead.
I am very sorry, ma'am, but I do not know what you're saying.
Take your time, Orin. Guardian, draw out Maya's Vex. The Vex signals Dean Rebecca provided are cloaked. Something's not right. Vex outposts are usually interlinked. Take these ones down first, and it will weaken the others in hiding.
Sure. There's something that I could have gotten in a ball. No. Okay. I take it this is gonna kill me. Yep. That is instant death. Okay. Yeah, I was curious if it's gonna hurt a little or if it was just gonna instant kill me. Instantly dead.
Here's the Vex Icora was talking about.
Oh, look. What's that one? Oh no, you ain't going. You're dying. Alright, access the terminal.
Clear up the signals in the area, and bam! We have the location on a bigger boss. And we can use that one to get to the biggest boss. Let's go.
I don't like how excited he was. I didn't like that earthquake. There's an abundance over there. I'm gonna do this and this.
We think there's a Strangelet capsule at the ritual site Dean Rebecca told us about. Do you think it was there all along?
It's possible. The way the Ionians talk about dark matter, like even elementary particles of the universe contain a spirit in their way.
The capsule is better this way. It's fading for me, but I hear the singularity as well, in the distance.
Like a groan. You hear it too?
That's actually pretty cool. Makes a pretty cool little lock. Defeat the Hydra. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ow. ya. What the hell? That was a little too close. I think it made him mad.
As we've been speaking with the Ionians and moving through their settlement, I've been constructing a theory. It needs work, but the nascent form is this. After the collapse, few people were leaving Earth. More recently, we would notice. And the Ionians are truly humans. I think they must have come here during the Golden Age. Maybe even before.
You keep saying that word. Collapse? I've never heard the Ionians say Golden Age or anything like it, but they've mentioned a span of time that was good. Better? Could be it.
Hey, I was just here.
Lodi, you said your vocation was translating. Now that you've added the Ionians to your repertoire, how many do you speak?
Fluently 4, passively 9, only written 2. Not many folks to speak them with these days. I grew up speaking 3 at home, but learned the others in school. Here and there, anyone who would teach me. Those 2 written ones, maybe I can learn how to pronounce them.
Those are the same Vex formations as you saw earlier. The same tactic should work to drop that shield.
Never seen anyone they didn't recognize.
More than that, the Ionians are the only ones who know anything meaningful about what's beyond the altar, and are willing to speak to us about it.
How do we protect them? They can't stay like this, but they can't go either.
No, I'm digging the areas where we gotta fight.
Your continued interference has been noticed.
The conductor. Even out here, anyone who stands in the way of restoring your new golden age ends up trampled. You're here to make things worse.
Am I? I understand our designs for the future seem mutually exclusive to you, but I have ignored the Guardians since Nessus.
What power does this Maya bear? It's hives and nausea. Whatever paracausality she wields is fundamentally rule-breaking.
Can I kill you now?
You chase a villain of your own imagination. My goals are not against you. They are above you. Now, leave us.
Make me.
She's still going to throw everything she has to get us out of the way. Jade Lord incoming.
Cool. Big fucking target. Destiny 2. And I'm doing the new campaign on Legend, which is a pain in the ass. Damn it. Oh, big boy. Yeah, just because it says one revive doesn't mean if I die I can revive. No, it literally means if I like that's the life that I have. So I gotta play this extremely cautiously. I'm waiting on my super to charge, which you see that gray bar that's slowly filling up? No, that's not what I wanted. Alright. That hurt. Both of the locks out at the same time, so it's easier. easier to manage. These fucking joining allies bullshit, dude. Try that new weapon that I got.
So, Maya wants to return us to the Golden Age. The Ionians haven't talked about it. When was the Golden Age?
It ended centuries ago.
That's
There's reason to
badass.
suspect the Ionian ancestors arrived before it began. Imagine watching the world end from the edge of the system.
What world?
Earth.
When?
What do you mean, when?
I mean, what do you mean the world ended?
There is no way you don't know.
Stop.
How long ago? How long? When did the world end?
So many records were wiped out. We don't have an exact number. Hundreds of years ago.
and gone. Are you kidding me? Just like that? There was an apocalypse, and it's ancient history, and that's it. I mean, didn't someone think that to etch a date in a stone or something helpful? There's no time capsules, there's no bunkers, just gone? And I can't undo any of it.
Lodi, that would have never been possible. Surely you know this.
No. I don't know.
Damn. Finally, somebody with emotion.
You're not the first person to wake up lost. I'll tell you what I tell the others. The Golden Age rose and fell, and then so did the Dark Age. There were few of us then, and survival barely eked out. But we did. Humans live. We built a city. In time, there will be more.
There were hundreds.
I know. Can you tell me what you do remember?
What does it matter now? I'm sorry. I was... sorry. It's such a simple question, but I know. I remember stars. I used to drive out into the country to see them. As bright as they were hundreds of years ago. Oh, always used to take my breath away. Just looking up, realizing all over again how much more was out there that nobody saw. Guess the stars aren't such a wonder anymore. Out here.
There are still mysteries.
Yeah.
Their identity is so tied to this place, to this work. I wonder if they would be happy if we evacuated them to the city. But taking away from it would be the same as if we left Soul and the Traveler behind. Our purpose becomes null.
I need a little Eric. Guardian, come find me in the temple.
Lodi, are you there? Everything okay?
No. I can't go back. How long ago was the collapse? Were any of you there?
No one alive was there. We can still see skyscrapers.
What cities?
None. The collapse was centuries ago, Lodi.
This is bad. This is extremely bad.
Lodi?
Just put the damn thing in the thing. I need to figure out how to word this. Oh, just my luck. Of course it's broken.
Check outside. There might be another. If we can't get through, we're never going to reach the anomaly.
This is very, very bad. I could handle abduction, but this, I'm imperiled. I can't return. I have to abandon Odysseus protocol. Guardian, can you get everyone on comms?
Alright, let's use this. I'm gonna try this new weapon. Reload animation's pretty dope. I still have no idea why that's like that.
What's going on?
I want you all to know, at once, that I sincerely apologize. I withheld the nature of my arrival. It was for the sake of the place I'm in service to. My people protect many secrets, but now it's clear I'm too imperiled to continue this deception. I've concluded I'm in deep shit.
I don't think I've ever heard them say shit in the game.
Miss Ray, you explained how Guardians used to be just people who died and then were reborn. You said they forgot everything about their old lives. Maybe part of you knows you can believe me.
Out with it, Lodi.
My people and I discovered a signal in deep space which connected to an object we found under our city. It brought me here. All the way from the space age before the collapse. I'm from the past.
How?
I picked up a phone.
Hey guys, don't pick up phones.
I felt the ringing more than I heard it.
when and where doesn't matter anymore. It's all gone. What does matter is that the unknown was calling. Long distance. I knew if I didn't pick up that phone, I'd regret it for the rest of my life. But whatever was on the other end wasn't chatty. Reached out, pulled me through time and space. I should have been afraid. Because it was one horror show after the next. I was skipping around like a needle across the record, jumping from track to track because of my will was not my own. But I wasn't afraid. Not of death, not of aliens, not of whatever this was.
Ah.
Only the Vex have come close to time travel, but not like this.
Can you go back?
Not as Neon.
Orin's right. I don't think I can now.
You could have told us at any time. Why conceal the truth?
Protocol, I didn't know if I could trust you. In my time, I worked for an organization called the Department of External Observation. The DEO was trying to make contact with extraterrestrials, so we had protocol to follow in the event of abduction. That protocol meant concealing who I was and where I was from to keep my people safe, but they're all gone. I'm alone, and I need help.
Hell of a trip you hitchhiked. Sheesh. I've got a drink if you need one, kid.
Drifter, he's older than you. How are you calling him a kid? Bro. Oh?
Eons ago, the Nine gave me something. Said I'd know what to do with it when the time came. Now, I ain't above looking a gift horse in the mouth. But this horse, well, it ain't got no mouth. You've seen it. That haul I got strapped to the back of the derelict. Time came and went. I all but gave up. Thought I was doomed to drag half a planet's worth of dead weight behind me until old Soul froze over. But listen, hero. Ever since we got here, something's been scratching at the back of my brain. The hall's acting up. I don't reckon I know what to do with it, but I've got a thought. You could go so far as to call it an inkling. You've banked a lot of motes over the years. Maybe it's time to cash out.
Sure. What you doing? Locate and acquire the stringlet capsule. Never touch the rescue unicorn. It ain't a sniper. Alright, so locate and acquire all the strangler captured within the exiles of the core. Exiles of the core. Where is the exile support? Oh. So, look at acquire the string with capital we can take most of Okay, I found Exile's Accord. Like I'm saying, like, where the fuck is this location at?
I hear you had a run into that Archon fellow. Or cutouts, anyway. Apparently he's the leader of these exiled Elixni, but nobody's seen him in a long time. Real recluse. The Ionians say he can speak through the mouths of his followers. Like some kind of psychic thing. But that's absurd, right? Have you seen this little ventriloquist act? Huh. Well, I'll believe it when I see it myself. I suggest you do a little bang and burn to draw out their leadership. Once we know exactly who we're dealing with, we can do a more realistic threat assessment.
I haven't been very deep into the Exiles Accord. They aren't fond of visitors. This architecture seems a little out of the box.
We've dealt with Elixni houses before, but this does feel different.
Lodi, I need to be frank. I don't buy your story.
Yeah. Well, you don't know the half of it. If I wasn't me, I also wouldn't buy my story.
What do you know about whatever brought you here?
Nothing. I woke up here in a singed suit after the most insane fall of my life. It seems the local Elixni had developed a parallel form of teleportation. They're using dark matter to create portals. If we want to infiltrate their sphere of influence, we'll need that capability. Mr. Drifter says you've got the skills for a smash and grab, so I suggest we go loud. Get us a sample of that tech and we'll be in business.
So anyways, I just start blasting. Story's pretty damn good so far. Over your face. Got him in the fucking head. In your stupid face! Yeah, I guarantee you this also gets nerfed on the raid. Which, by the way, I'm going to tell you guys right now. The team that I normally raid with, we are going to attempt it. I will. But if it's not viable, then it's just going to be short. We're going to go for a week 1. We don't want to repeat of what happened with Salvation's Edge. And I don't blame him. I'm okay with attempting, but just understand that clearing day 1 is going to be the ass. And see out this way. I love doing Rage and Destiny. I love the challenge of day 1. That's a contest. But even I'm a realist. Bitch! Oh, yeah. Just go ahead. Yeah, this is... What is this classified as? Scout racer? Looks like a fucking sniper. Rightfully go fuck yourself now. What's my time?
This must be the House of Exile's new teleportation tech. It's mounted in an old cannon frame. That's handy. Scans show the power cell and space inverter have been tampered with. Those mechanisms have dark matter cores. They'll wear out fast. It looks like this mobile unit creates an entangled link between a jump pad and wherever you're aiming. Just be careful what you pointed at.
Good work out there. You got some real moves. Normally, agents that skilled at wet work have checkered pasts. Makes me wonder how you came to be so dangerous. With expanded access, we can investigate those Elixni in earnest and find the truth about this so-called Archon. I've got some ideas on that. Catch up with me later to get started.
Yeah, but this isn't the quest step that, or the quest I'm wanting to do. No, I don't want that one. Quest. Fire the Strangler capsule located in Exile's Port.
Guardian, you've got an incoming call.
Before the Giver was found to exiles, the long drift eroded our spirit of eons. Our catch was poisoned by ether hunger and treachery. But just when exiles were near our house, death, the Giver's gravity reach led us to its dark matter. And inside, discovery of the voice invisible. Words of mind alone. The power to speak as one. And in Giver's reach, we also found Ionians. From many lives, we shared discovery. The ways of dark matter open to all. Integration and ether life for our house. Then came the Deathless Warriors. From beyond the Giver's orbit, strong, impressive, with power beyond stars. The exiles share no hatred with you. We want only the gifts of the Giver. But if the Deathless steal dark matter from our house, they will be met with blades. All will perish who take what is freely given.
I'm confused. Caldera. Can't acquire. You know what? Maybe it might. That one. Very well might. That. Alright. So I need to find that matter spark. Disable the barriers. Game and go through. Then hit the thing. Okay. Here.
Guardian, I've made myself a contact within the Elixir ranks. Apparently not everyone is happy with the way things are being run.
You little sleuth.
That's the idea. Anyway, there's apparently a power station nearby feeding a lot of juice into something off-site.
Got it. I'm reading high levels of arc energy.
It's mixing with signatures matching the singularity.
All right, Guardian, this has to be the house's power plant. There's a massive current moving through the cables around us. And gravitons.
My informant Kielsk tells me that power is going straight into a warship.
If we can get to a power plant's controls while it's charging their ship, we can send a lethal surge to it from here before it ever leaves port.
Crafty. And it'll buy time to hunt down the Strangelove capsule in the Accord. If we stop the singularity from expanding, stabilize Kepler, maybe they'll stand down.
A fair chance we talk a psycho like that off a ledge. He's a true believer in whatever psychos believe in.
They aren't giving us many options. We need to reach the anomaly.
And another.
Deathless, why have you come? Glimpses are seen of your actions, but your motive ever shrouded. When my house found Saul, saw the great machine with your world, we left in defeated peace.
I'm not seeing the match part. I mean, I knew it was probably gonna kill me, but figured I'd still give it a shot, see if I could base too. Be surprised.
It looks like this station is actually drawing some form of power from these native cyto colonies. So, the slimes are their generators?
This whole place is wired like a rat's nest. That's worse than my ship.
The Deathless was foretold. See how they must kill as prophesied. Kiver Sight warned me of this final test. I'll be resilient, my house.
Look alive, hero. They're piping in splinter mines. Crazy sons of crabs are gonna cause a damn cave-in.
You're on farm computer, Guardian.
Vask sure likes to talk, making a show of us barging into his house. Maybe we pull his moxie out from under him and he lets some intel slip.
Unless he sees that coming. All this prophecy talk. Back in my day, you'd kill a fella fair without knowing the future.
You think he's really clairvoyant?
to
It
alarm
would
you.
not allow me to throw the shuriken because they're too fucking close. I hit that shit. Plus load as well. That did not help either.
It looks like this station is actually drawing some form of power from these native cyber colonies. So, besides other generators?
This whole place is wired like a rat's nest. It's worse than a ship.
The Deathless was foretold. See how they must kill as prophesied? Giver Sight warned me of this final test. I'll be resilient, my house.
Come on, one right here. What? I have to. Bullshit.
Sons of crabs are gonna cause a damn cave-in.
You're on bomb diffuser, Guardian.
Lavask sure likes to talk, making a show of us barging into his house. Maybe we pull his moxie out from under him and he lets some intel slip.
Unless he sees that coming. All this prophecy talk. Back in my day, you kill a fella fair without knowing the future.
You think he's really clairvoyant?
Motherfuckers! Get off of my nut!
Okay, Guardian, we need to find a way to overload that control panel.
Once we do, the immense surge of current will wreak havoc on whatever warship the house is trying to power up.
Probably why they tried to blow us up. I guess they're trying to unplug. We should hustle up.
Like vile Vex, the Deathless is violence-driven. They cannot be turned away by reasoned words. Only blood.
Mighty Archon, we hear your prophecy. The Deathless kneels before the Giver with your blessing. Just open the way.
Will what now?
This was not our tricks. You conspire with metal invaders to keep us from the Giver. To draw our house into folly. exiles with it. Their death is fated to be reborn.
What's your next plan? Stand there with guns pointed at each other until someone gets cold feet?
So the Archon didn't take the bait, but he mentioned being kept from the Giver. Sounds like, despite their push to the Singularity, something's still cutting them off from it. That means we don't have to rush right in unless they make a move. Maybe there's somewhere else we can apply pressure.
You're a kid. Those things been shooting at you since you landed on this dump, and you still haven't pulled your piece.
That's right. Unlike you, I don't prefer a gun to solve my problems when questions work just as well.
Enough! We may have knocked out their power, but the Archon's still out there. We'll need to be ready when they make their next move.
Drifter does not like this guy at all. Oh, I'm very curious who the final boss is. Hopefully it's not, the Archon. So I'm going to be very, very disappointed. But I think the raid's going to be in correlation with the 9. I'm gonna step away so I can...
You sure your informant ain't running us around in circles, Square?
Kiosk is risking a lot just to speak with me. And I vetted them, of course.
Yeah, you're probably right. All those ones that tried to kill us are just bad apples.
People aren't all one way or another. That's what makes us interesting.
I break 100? Nope. Do grab the upgrade. Yeah, we're getting rid of that. Even the one with demolitionist. So I had to. The fact that this is an like scouts are anti-barrier, bro. I'm getting more and more at up. Why? Oh fuck. Am I still doing this? I'm about to look this shit up. This is what I'm having a fucking hard time doing here. Oh.
I've been talking to that drifter fellow. Not a name I'd self-apply, but I like him. He understands what it's like to be stranded far from home. Anyway, he was telling me about these aliens who are giving the Ionians such a hard time, the Elixni. Apparently, they normally live on something called ether. Huh. Seems like you already have some experience with it. Interesting. The locals say these Elixni augment their supply with dark matter. Who knows what physiological effects that's had. So hostile. I suggest you assess their production. If we learn how the dark matter is affecting them, it might give us some leverage.
Guardian, I have an incoming transmission. Patching it through.
I have the Ionian Dean here. She sends her greetings. I'll relay your messages to her and transmit what I can of her response. Whatever is in there is dangerous, but precious to them. It's been out of reach.
Guardian, Mr. Ghost, you should be nearing a refinery or some kind of drilling operation. Coordinates incoming. I think this is where they're processing their ether. Maybe we can disable their machinery until the Ionians can correct the process.
Okay, I see it from up here. Derelict scanners are picking up all sorts of weird gravity fluctuations, and a whole heck of a lot of exiles.
back up this. Okay. Local acceleration. I need to find that. Okay. Like a fucking maze. I missed. Oh, there it is. Yes, ada. Appreciate it. Sorry I'm not very talkative, it's just I'm kind of like in focus mode, it's just words of here's the thing with Destiny. I have a semi-love-hate relationship with the franchise. I'm waiting on something to be like, yeah, this is going to be the last expansion that I get. The thing about this story so far is I'm thoroughly enjoying it. Like, legendaries, challenging. I'm loving the way that the story plays out. I'm very curious on what the raid's gonna be. Like I said a little earlier. Like I said a little earlier. If it's similar to how Salvation Edge was.
Team, I've got some intel from my informant.
Informant? Well, well. First, it's a contact.
We're not going to do
the.
we're going to
They're
just do
taking
a
a liking to you.
Maybe a way to help the house calm down and see straight again. I'm sending coordinates, but keep on that heading.
Lodi, Drifter, checking in. How goes your recon on the House of Exile?
The Guardian's handling the situation well, but Miss Ray, to be honest, I don't like this. There has to be a way to de-escalate the situation.
I wouldn't be so sure about that. I've been watching the house from the derelict, and they are one ruthless group.
Do they appear to be in league with the Conductor? That would tell us something, at least.
In all my dealings with the Exiles, she hasn't come up. I have reason to believe this Archon is a lone actor.
Alright, do we have the ability to do the thing now? Guess what? You did. Can I start the fucking mission? God damn. Fuck.
Orin says these trains are like quantum entangled objects, held in superposition across the fourth dimension. We're through. Now to disable the Exile's dark matter refinery.
I wish it was as simple as talking to them. Last time I tried, I got shot at. And it wasn't my Elixni accent.
They get real touchy sometimes. Sensitive little crustaceans.
Lodi, did the Ionians ever explain why they stopped working with the House of Exile? From what I gather, it didn't end well.
I got to talking with one of the old pilots who gabbed on the subject a bit. Ionians tried to synthesize ether for the house.
Why? It's not a simple job. Leave it to those silver garbage disposals. Matter goes in, ether comes out. Easy.
Except here, everything's imprinted with dark matter, which they apparently want to extract for a pure conversion to ether. The Ionians say it shouldn't be harmful, but the singularity seems to make it toxic to the Elixni.
That's it!
But I am mighty. Exile is our teacher, our home. Our rifles are many. Our will is anointed by the giver.
Who's next? Oh, you are and you. Okay. Who's next? Dominate my group. Alright. Well, guess what? Fuck these guys over. He's gone.
That's strange. It doesn't have enough juice to charge the relay. Maybe we can overcharge the cannon somehow.
Come on, I'm gonna need this.
Guardian, it's supercharging the cannon.
That's cool. Oh, this is gonna suck.
This is the house's central refinery. My scans are going a little haywire, but that can't be right. These pipes are operating at alarming pressures.
Let me fill you in on a little secret. None of House Exile's gear has safety regulators. My kind of people.
Hey team, I've seen those little flying bots play hot potato delivering dark matter down to your proximity.
I have an idea. Guardian, a concentration of dense matter could send the whole system over the edge. Let's look for those shanks. I think we can fit under the grate with the pipeline. You were right, Lodi. This scans like dark matter, wrapped around an artificial gravity well.
Sounds like the type of thing that'd make a nice loud rattle inside some heavy machinery, don't it, hero? Oh, don't worry if it doesn't fit. Just jam it in there.
Pressure's increasing. The pipes are still holding. We need more.
Incoming exiles. Crack your knuckles and rack your spines.
I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but they seem intent on a fight.
Be gone, bitch. I think.
Their leader doesn't sound like he's crazed or confused. He has an agenda and a voice to wield it.
Seen a lot of those types in my time.
Maybe we could still reason with him.
Barely holding together. One more, Guardian.
That went, great.
It did. We learned the house centers around this giver. Watch your flank, Guardian.
Ionians want us truth blind, to keep the anomaly's sight from Elixni eyes. Our voice is a raised spear, arc sparking. Sealed against the black space sea. Our banner, we suffer. All suffer.
I came here thinking these Elixni were poisoned, needed help. But this, like a bunch of holy rollers.
More exiles between you and the exit.
This Archon has a stranglehold on his people. They're gonna follow him right into the grave.
I am seeing your doom, your fall, spread across many visions, many possibilities. Only one must strike true.
Hold on, come here, motherfucker. Why are you running now?
That pilot I spoke to, he mentioned the Archon, Lavask, wasn't always the leader of the house. But one day he starts getting visions, next he gets a taste for politics.
A gift from his giver.
The giver and the singularity sound like synonyms, but I can't see how a black hole gives anyone anything.
Given what we know, my hypothesis is that the source of the Holy Singularity, as the Ionians call it, and the Exile's giver are one and the same.
Ikora, the Nine invited us here. It was 3. The thought just... It's like it unlocked in my head.
Whew. And I still have multiple quest steps on the main campaign. I'm going all the way until I complete this because unless it's, you know, constant error codes, I will not break the campaign.
3 didn't just bring us here to deal with
bam,
Dark God.
bam,
Agreed.
and follow.
What does the planet care about a single Elixni? Either way, we need to neutralize the threat he poses to the Ionians. I've seen leaders like Levesque before. He doesn't want a war. He just can't look weak in front of his people. Could we offer the Archon safety in the city for technology? I bet they have a solution to the temporal disturbances on Kepler.
You can't just shove a power-hungry maniac in the middle of the city and expect it not to go off. Reality is, your idea is the fastest way in the world to lose the last safe place on it. I ain't losing anything else.
I've heard a lot of saber-rattling old men say that same thing. They all had one commonality. Fear.
He basically just called Drifter a scared little bitch. Bro, you got some balls on you.
Guardian, I have a hot tip from my favorite informant. That ship we cut the power to, the Archon's on it. We stopped it from being operational, but he's determined to get it airborne.
Wouldn't be the first catch you've stormed, hero, or the first house you've toppled.
I don't have the ship's location, but I might have something just as good. Goes by the name Prime Servitor, and they're holding the strangelet we need.
I'm here to fuck you up. 4 shots later. Bleh. I'm in my groove now. This weapon, 3rd iteration.
This will either draw the Archon out so we can deal with him, or at least weaken his authority and delay whatever he's planning to do to the Singularity with that Elixni warship.
All right.
All right, hero. If the kid's lead is good, the house shouldn't be expecting you.
My lead is good. Our strangelet's here. I can feel it.
Deathless, you arrived, yes. As it was foretold. This is one of the fated clashes by exiles.
Whoa, god damn! What the fuck fucked me up? Oh, no wonder. I was not expecting all of them to be like, oh hey, by the way, we're just gonna kill you now.
Our pride will battle test the deathless. It is blessed with the giver's powers. House of Exile will defend it until the end. Sooner to die, sooner to ascend, and be cradle kept in the giver's embrace.
Ow! Damn, I killed him so hard, he's like in the wall.
I was hoping this would get their attention. Next time we have a quiet moment, I want to try to get them talking. It's worked before.
There's a high concentration of dark matter running through this facility.
Could the Prime Servitor be integrating it into the house's Arc network?
Whatever the Archon's planning, he must need the Servitor.
That's a good angle to apply pressure. I'll work it.
Oh, maybe?
There has to be a way through those laser barriers.
I've seen the house use teleporters to navigate these mazes.
Like, there's a teleporter there. Oh, wait.
Do you feel it, Lavask? Walls are closing in. If the Deathless destroys your house's Prime Servitor, how can you be favored by the Giver?
Our Prime stands in defiance of the Deathless, in service of its holy Archon. It will be reborn and ascend into the timeless space.
Sounds pretty fishy to me, kid.
Admit it, Lavask, you're a false prophet. And right now, you're terrified, because your plan won't work without your servitor.
Only my vision shows the path. My ever faithful, I will deliver your promised ascension.
Bullshit.
Archon, how do you plan to ascend without the Strangelet? It's all falling apart, isn't it?
We are cunning. In the depths unreachable, we prepare our voyage. You believe you stopped us? You cannot stop our fated harvest.
Gotta be. So that one was not.
You're not dropping that without getting shredded, hero.
Yeah. We can bypass it, like the earlier barriers.
What bullshit is gonna have me do?
Lodi, it appears your lead checks out. Here's our prime circuit, and the energy signature coming off of it matches the singularity.
It's definitely holding the Strangelet capsule we're looking for.
I told you my intel was reliable. Now, you take out the servitor, and I'll get the Archon to talk.
Okay, now... Little shield.
Got a whole flock of smaller servitors buzzing around. Damn, they're everywhere.
They're like watchdogs. We'll have to clear them out to get to the prime.
That servitor tripped some kind of magnetic lockdown.
It's cut off from the generator. Shield down.
Can your flesh withstand a dissection, Atomic? Visions of your scattering come to be.
Down there, got prime servitor.
I'm picking up more servitors flooding in. We'll need to take them out.
Oh, I almost fucked up.
I know you're listening, Lavask. I know your people are too. They're watching the Deathless shed light on your lies, doubting you.
Our catch takes flight. Our drills tipped with the Giver's power. Into the singularity we ascend!
Okay, buddy. That's it. Pretty sure if I kill the captain, that drops me, I can kill the servitor.
Another shield generator's vulnerable.
Those things hurt. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. So just let you guys know, I'm very sorry if I do not see your message right off the rip. Nothing personal. Just, I'm playing this on Legend, so the focus is a little higher. Cool.
Yep, stomach's turning. That's another shield down.
Go! My way.
Deathless will know that Giver smite as it tears through their false heart and flimsy will.
There it is. Your plan. A full-scale push into the singularity, and those rumors of using a powered-up catch were right on the money. Lo hice. Thank you for your cooperation.
like there's a crawl space under the floor.
We'll find a way through.
Oh, hello. Hi, bitch.
You storm with clown liars at your back. You make what's not yours and break what others build. See what they take from us, my family. My house. Stand with your mark on against the deathless blight. Protect the giver. Protect your holy servitor.
Damn.
It's over, Lavask. Your prime servitor is lost, and we have its Strangelet capsule.
I reject this. We reject this. A defeat here was always a possibility, Met. Just one of the many paths to the grand design. I am victorious. Exiles victorious. We are fated to conquer the deathless. Defeat looms for those who reject the giver's embrace. You will see, as I have seen. Exiled children of Lavask, the giver's arms await us. We will bore into the timeless space and ascend.
Timeless space? They want to go into the black hole. Make it big enough so they can all go through? That's ascension?
Look at this coward, running off every line he can think of. We might have broken him.
But you picked that up. They're gearing up to try to harvest a member of the Nine. I have no earthly idea how, but it can't be good.
You dismantled that con like a pro, kid. Got him spilling everything, just to save face. Nice work.
Thanks for the assist.
One prime servitor down, one capsule in the Guardian's hand.
And one Strangelet to help stabilize Kepler. We're not out of the woods yet, but every bit helps to stop that singularity from growing. Orin's informed me the Ionians need our assistance again.
Get that back to the Caldera, hero. Keep me in the loop if we gotta move. I don't think we've seen the last of our boy Lavask.
Speaking of
I
being
like
in the loop,
Drifter, dude.
Mr. Drifter, Orin had mentioned you two used to know each other.
There was a time when that had been a line, and you'd be crossing it. But that was a long time ago. Yeah, we knew each other.
And yeah, take a heartbreak went somewhere. Alright, let's take a look. Grab that. Grab that. Finally. I'm actually going down in fucking enhancement course. I'm really liking this show. Like, it's the very first item you get on the season pass. I think that's pretty badass. Delete all of this. This real quick. 17 of 31. So we are a little over halfway through the campaign. 6 hours. So far. Treasured biology. Have we your attention? Alright, here we go.
Lodi, as the Guardian tracks down more strangelets, we're wanting to better understand the presence of dark matter on Kepler. Do you have an Ionian contact we could speak with?
Sure do. Dr. Carnahan's gonna be your gal. She's, a bit of a recluse, doing a bunch of research out here in the sticks. She was one of the first Ionians I met when I landed here. I say met. She did point some kind of thingamajig at my head. Not a gun, mind you, more like a Swiss Army medieval gauntlet.
Alright, so... Anybody else want to shoot at me? Really doesn't feel like they're like that overpowered. Like, I'm not joking. I'm not saying that condescending. I legitimately mean that. I do like this though. This is pretty cool.
We're seeing a spike of exile activity. Is this doctor safe on her own?
It's true the Ionians are a peaceful bunch, but field work requires metal. I'm sure Gauntlet did much more than look sharp. Speaking of, I'm at a research outpost. She's not here. Which wouldn't normally be worrisome, but the place is completely ransacked. No sign of her assistant either. He's usually... Oh. Damn it.
Lodi?
Take care of those exiles. Let me call you back.
Huh? Stacy's exiles if they just trying to exile. Asshole. Oh, so in case anybody's curious what I'm known for in the gaming community, it is Ghost Recon. The Ghost Recon franchise. I mention this because here later this year, or about Ghost Recon Project Over, which is the newest title coming from Ubisoft. Like, we'll know more on release date, the whenever it releases. I'm gonna tell you something more. Anybody who's been working long enough that is play on a competitive version.
Guardian, this is Miss Ray. I'm not really sure how to describe what I'm looking at. The person, I think it's a mess. There's... Someone was killed. I'm not sure who. There isn't enough left to tell. I need to look around.
Do you need backup?
No. Patrol the area. Cold-blooded murder isn't usually the House of Exiles' MO, but I have a hard time believing the Vex would be this brutal.
Anybody who's playing back whenever I was actively playing PvP on Wildlands will tell you, I'm the one you don't want to challenge. And yet, still do. It's fucking gay.
Ikora, Lodi, we've got another group of exiles. Though nothing seems out of the ordinary apart from, well, the normal exile method.
I've got some semblance of a trail leading out of here. Take care of those guys. I'll touch base when I've got a lead. Guardian, I've located Dr. Carnahan. She's safe, but she's shaken. Understandably.
Is she safe? What you saw at the outpost?
Yeah. Her assistant, Reese. Budding linguist. He didn't deserve this.
Carnahan acknowledges it with a respectful nod, despite her severe demeanor. Nominally blessed, I'm grateful to see you here. I mentioned book in my lab because my sister and my friend. You hear the shake of anger and grief in her voice. Then you so valuable technology. I know stopping the exiles that did this one really bad. But the technology will so much more. Will do so much more damage in the wrong hands.
Dr. Carnahan asked us to find a piece of technology that the House of Exiles stole when her assistant was murdered.
Guardian, there's something here you need to get. Closer to the singularity. I'm sending you some coordinates. Do these make any sense to you?
I take it these are from the Nine.
I have to assume so, unless the guys at Langley programmed me a trigger phrase before I left.
Alright, here we go.
Guardian, we're looking for a member of the House of Exile. My, hunch led me to some Elixni tracks. My guess is the technology that was taken is on its way to the Archon as we speak. That's our thief. We'll need to move fast.
Can you give us any more information on what we're looking for?
Carnahan called the technology Mattermorph. Does exactly what it says in the package. It can take any matter and break down its molecules in an alarmingly short amount of time.
We've seen how easily Mattermorph can kill. It's too unstable for someone like the Archon to wield.
Seriously, y'all actually put something that was simple in a campaign. Pop goes the weasel.
Exercise caution. She's carrying delicate cargo. I'm not sure how resilient this technology will be to a stray rope dart.
If this tech works as well as it sounds like it does, it'll be a big problem in the wrong hands.
Oh god. Hold up. That's a lot of firepower.
Ikora, the thief just dropped a bunch of Ionian artifacts. Lodi said the lab had been ransacked. They must have taken more than just matter bolts. But who dropped the stolen goods?
Hospitality, Deathless. Those who trust the giver receive gifts.
Archon. Ikora, our thief's being controlled.
And he's claiming hospitality after trying to make all of our problems worse? Archon Levas. Return the stolen technology and no one else needs to get hurt.
Exiles, you hear the Deathless make false promises. Nothing appeases their greed as they vie for the giver's blessing. Extinction fated Deathless. You have the sympathies of the House of Exile.
I thought I was gonna be able to kill him. Yeah, I know that's the way there. But I'm still led back to here. And I'm beyond. Get it. I got it. Calm down. Oh, there it is. Now it's on.
These dropped artifacts aren't gifts. The Archon's trying to lighten the load to make a quicker escape.
He seems as fortunate as he is reckless. Lifting Mattermorph was just a deadly coincidence.
Robbed a house, found a nuke. All it takes is one wrong judgment call and the exiles could level Kepler.
As well as we do that Kepler isn't stable. How can we help your people?
There is no need. The Vask is prophecy blessed. Lo, my exiles, I see without eyes the Giver's feast, the rim of soul bent, exiles triumph, the deathless dead, and dead again.
You think 3 is going to send you home? The grand design you speak of means Kepler falls into the singularity, and the rest of Sol with it.
Feed the Giver. Let the wormhole swallow all, and tear through the eternal unknown.
Homie's officially off his rocker.
Felsic's will is ever Archon's command.
She drop all that junk at your command too?
Every failure is proof of the greater victory. The grand design is grand indeed.
This guy's not playing with a full deck. There is no plan.
Oh, God. Oh, fuck.
Felsic's will is at her Archon's command.
She drop all that junk at your command too?
Every failure is proof of the greater victory. The grand design is grand indeed.
guy's not playing with a full deck. There is no plan.
God damn it! Get the fuck off the ledge, bitch.
doesn't have to be this way. On Earth, Elixni and humans live in peace. They have homes, plentiful food sources, fellowship.
Earth Elixni practice sacrilege of the highest order. They have no place in a grand design.
Cora, Lodi. We've got Mattermore. Interesting. It's reacting to that pylon. Guardian, let's investigate.
Nice power of dark matter control, nearby materials.
To the singularity. No one else has to die.
What is sapient life, if not bodies? Fel 6 was necessary. Defeat is victory in the eyes beyond time.
He shut off his channel. A leader so obsessed with the hold he has on the world, he's willing to sacrifice his entire house for a paltry slice of power.
There's no grand design. Nobody's driving the car. This guy's just riding shotgun trying to convince us he's behind the wheel.
Download blessings that become the show and technology and that live among our many failures, but perhaps there's still some good and I can trust it. Alright, cool.
You can probably feel it too. The pull of gravity stolen, directed.
I think I follow. Who's doing the stealing?
The mycelial priest. Stop. The Archon.
You're saying the Archon is getting the power of the Nine somehow? And that's why he's so dangerous?
Yes. Its grand design smells of unknown space. This giver did not give gifts willingly.
I spoke with Dean Rebecca about Kepler's degradation status. With the Strangelets, we've been able to keep the Altar of Relativity stable, but it's not going to be enough to get us through into 3.
We'll need to give them a stronger source of power. What options do we have on a planetoid as remote as Kepler?
It sounds like these folks have been relying on some shaky generators since the House of Exile took over their power plant in the Outer Steppes.
Then getting them a stable power source is our next step. Guardian, you take point. Head to that plant to see what can be done to remove the exile threat and get it up and running again.
The Strangelet sulks in the corners of the steppes.
Glad to have you along, Orin. And good to know. We'll help the Ionians and get a few steps closer to reaching the gods.
Oh, fucking wire right good.
Our purpose here is twofold. Lodi informed me the Ionians' power situation is dire. They've been relying on outdated generators since the House of Exile locked down the path to the Singularity. With our efforts to stabilize the altar, those energy stores are growing more inefficient by the minute. We need to fix the reactor and alleviate the strain on their generators as soon as possible.
Swallow your tremor. We are being observed by the Nine. I will try to find them.
Stay safe, Orin. And stay focused, Guardian. There's a strangelet here that was taken by the Exiles. Securing it will get the Guardian through to 3.
Ikora, we've reached the main reactor.
Excellent. You'll need to tap into the reactor's kernel interface. With any luck, this will be a simple reboot sequence.
Proceed with caution. The temperature is limbo.
Okay, I'm still getting unstable power readings. It's not enough to totally reboot the system, but we've opened a door leading to another power source. Follow that cable, Guardian.
It's them. Damn it, it's still them. It's always them. It's the Nine. We were supposed to turn on the lights. Guardian, these words are not my own.
Progress. Trending and fleeting. Met with primeval victory. Set in motion to vivify. Did you play the game? Keep eyes on the field. Bank every note. Instructions given and heeded. The Drifters' Hall arriving. We hope you prepared. Help. Did you pay attention, Guardian?
We've got Exiles in.
Orin, you alright? I can see why you left.
I wanted my freedom back. As emissary, I knew I was signing it away, but what I got in return wasn't worth it in the end. Just when I saw through to the past, learned my own names, they scraped me out hollow. I learned the hard way liberty was more valuable than power. They can keep the kid with the nicer bosons. My freedom is worth the price. You hear that? Don't even try.
do I get up here? Be able to make that. That one is on. The other fucking one at. Alright, let's There we go.
We're activating another power source.
It's not enough to bring the reactor fully online. There has to be another around here somewhere. Orin, as far as I'm concerned, the Nine ignored every single one of our existential threats to innocent memory. Gaul, the Hive Pantheon, the Witness. None of them warranted extra-dimensional intervention?
Oh, they intervened. You'll just never know. Everything you listed happened because the Nine allowed it.
I'll just never know. If you make bold claims without proof, you'll start speaking like the Archon.
Eyes up, Arnie. Here's the source of all the trouble.
Yeah, the 9's gonna piss off Ikora. I guarantee you that Ikora is gonna rage. Excuse the fuck out of me.
They've wronged you, Orin. That much is clear. But their interference in the larger affairs of Sol seems minimal.
How about on your cohort? The Hall? That hideous thing dragging behind the Drifter's ship. The 9 gave it to him years ago. Didn't say what for. He tell you it's reacting to Kepler?
Yes. He was almost uncharacteristically forthcoming with that information. He's got the situation under control.
You don't understand.
I'm trying to. Source is offline. We'll need to reactivate it before the exiles cause more trouble.
That's working now. Enemies incoming.
Nine exist. Nor am I trying to minimize your struggle for freedom, Orin. You said we came to Kepler at the Nine's behest. But so far, all I've seen is a planet on the brink of annihilation unless we do something to stop this black hole. Where is the intervention?
It already happened. The Nine collected their tax. On the Drifter's Horn, on Lodi's gift, on the Guardian's calibration. On you, Ikora. We just haven't seen it yet. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I call bullshit.
Transform and static the final power source.
Got the one over in there. Question is, how the hell do I get it? I have no idea what Eric just hit with. There's a very, very vital aspect here. What? No. This side, which I have the charge already put Here. That's the only fucking rocks I see. I'm fucking. I'm looking this up. Like, I literally tried going all over the place. Not able to see where I need to go.
last power source available on the grid. I'm hoping it'll be enough to cycle the power and get the reactor up and running again. Orin's perspective is eerie. The Nine are either completely detached or so involved they overtake your life. I think I'm feeling that dread Ikora was talking about. Let's get out of here. Fast. What about the Guardian, Orin? They've changed the fate of the universe. They chose to be here.
Each choice, right, trial, wasn't absent an organizer. Do you know you comply with instructions you don't know exist? From the moment you arrived on Kepler, you've marked coincidence after coincidence. Happenstance, serendipity. The brush of a spider web against your cheek may as well be chiseled slabs to the Nine.
Up and around and down and all the other fucking places. You can't just the fuck do I need to go? Return to the reactor. Well, I can't return to the fucking reactor because I keep going to the same goddamn route every single fucking time. What the fuck, dude? Don't tell me this shit's fucked. Well, let me try to backtrack it then. That's probably the only logical thing that I can do. god, dude. Seriously, I'm not trying to fucking rush this shit. So fucking panicky with it. Wherever to do this shit. Then I don't get this right here. This literally takes me to the same spot that I was. Now it's not letting me go. What the fuck? Yep, I'm backtracking this bitch. And if it doesn't let me go, I'm gonna have to abandon the activity, do all of this shit all over again, and I'm gonna be pissed. I gotta redo it. I gotta redo this entire fucking thing again. Because it's not like something got fucked along the way. Just don't know how to do it now. Outer step. That's. Fucking telling me. Where the fuck are you telling me to go? Now watch this. That's fine. Something got fucked up. Hey, Tattoo.
What about the Guardian, Orin? They've changed the fate of the universe. They chose to be here.
Each choice, right, trial, wasn't absent an organizer. Do you know you comply with instructions you don't know exist? From the moment you arrived on Kepler, you've marked coincidence after coincidence.
I hate myself.
Happenstance, serendipity. The brush of a spider web against your cheek may as well be chiseled slabs to the 9.
Watch out. A large contingent of Elixir Shanks is approaching. They seem drawn to the central reactor now that it's producing an energy signal.
Rot! Damn it! Colossal Shank!
that dropped fast. Alright. Where it is.
Watch out. A large contingent of Elixni Shanks is approaching. They seem drawn to the central reactor now that it's producing an energy signal.
Rot! Damn it! Colossal shank!
Bro! Oh my god, dude.
Watch out. A large contingent of Elixni Shanks is approaching. They seem drawn to the central reactor now that it's producing an energy signal.
Rot! Damn it! Colossal shank!
Fuck out of my face. There's like nowhere I can take for cover. None. And the boss isn't on.
Watch out. A large contingent of Elixni Shanks is approaching. They
Shanks.
seem drawn to the central reactor now that it's producing an energy signal.
Rot! Damn it! Colossal shank!
wasn't Vince! Oh my god, man.
Watch out. A large contingent of Elitsni Shanks is approaching. They seem drawn to the central reactor now that it's producing an energy signal.
Rot! Damn it! Colossal Shank!
Super, and I need them all to group up. That'll work just fine. I got fucking physics! Fuck, man! Such bullshit!
Watch out. A large contingent of Elixir Shanks is approaching. They seem drawn to the central reactor now that it's producing an energy signal.
Oh, damn it! Colossal shank!
Oh my god, really? way, next way. Thank you. Really? You're gonna cut me on that? Time to run.
There's our Strangeland. Collect it now.
The likelihood of the outer orbits being knocked out of position has decreased. They appreciate that... Oh, am I finally allowed to remember something?
They're speaking to you?
They are reminding me... No, I am reminding me. The message.
You've talked about this message before. Is it for us?
It is. It's in the slab I chiseled myself as the Nine fought to tear me apart. But the relief is weathered, blurred and buffed away by their sands.
Focus. If there's something you need us to know, I trust you can find it again.
Chisel in hand, I will remember, but not yet. Not until the time is ripe.
Guardian, get that Strangelet capsule back to the Ionians. Now that the power's back on, we're that much closer to reaching the singularity.
Fuck, dude, that was a straight up. Absolute fucking pain, dude. Alright. So I need to go now. I just want to be able to run free. I'd have to, come up here, grab an X-Stat, just to make room. Just to make a way like this.
Another Strangelet. The Guardian's dropping it off at the altar. Drifter, any updates on the haul?
It's starting to drift toward... almost like a gravitational pull. I'm burning thrusters just to keep it in place. I don't know what'll happen when I let this bird loose, but I'm seeing this through, even if my instincts are telling me to scram.
I'd be worried if your instincts were telling you to run from the black hole. Glad to have you here with us, Mr. Drifter.
We have one more Strangelet to find before our work here is done.
It's almost time to meet 3.
They want to talk to you. to help you understand, both of you. Oh, no, don't touch it. Sorry. I don't know what happens if you touch it.
You hold it. Guardian, get close.
Two speaks on behalf of three, that you might grasp your necessary presence at this point in space, in time. Commander, your first step, scheduled at our hand. An intervention necessary to ensure attendance.
The 9 killed me to get me here?
From simple perspectives, the technicality. Lightbearer, thank you for your attendance with minimal interference. To you we say, vengeance required. The culprit lies within. The drifter must prepare his gift. Emissary, reveal your truth. Wake the dead. They will speak. You will listen.
Why would we listen? The 9 manipulated our lives. How far back?
Two showed me how you died. But I already knew the rest. You deserve to know the truth. I'm sorry, Miss Ray.
I'm stuck right here today, dreaming of the past. Now when I call you up, it's like the phone don't ring, baby. And when I see you in a crowd and call your name out loud, it's like you don't hear a thing. Like a king who lost his crown. If you need me, I'll be around, dreaming of the past. But right now, darling, when it feels like my world is falling, I hope and I pray that soon there'll come a day.
They done fucked up. Now that Ikora knows the truth.
What was your name?
Lewis. Agent Lewis Yarrow.
Thank you, Lewis.
How long did you know?
From the second I saw you.
Why didn't you tell me?
Because you're not her! I figured the Nine put you here to torture me. The one face I recognize. And she had no idea who I was. If I told you, it would be because I wanted that. Not because it would help you.
Well, you're right. It doesn't. You know that much about me, Lodi. Did the Nine kill me just to ensure I would end up here?
Yes. Maybe your body had to be in the right place for your ghost to find you.
I woke up by a tar in the desert with a flower in my hand. Ophiuchus chose me as his guardian. And every choice I made led me here.
Catastrophic intervention. That flower was an aster. She...
I don't want to know. Don't tell me her name. Don't tell me anything about her. She's dead.
Yeah, you're treading on some very, very thin line, bro. Man. Fuck the Nine. But you want to bet this has all been a game?
Guardian, you've got an incoming call.
Guardians forget their past life for a reason. Who we were is immaterial to our potential as paracausal beings. I am Ikora Rey, Warlock Vanguard. I am an accomplished scholar, pioneer Thanatonite. I've won hundreds of Crucible matches, and I have thwarted humanity's most dire threats time and time again.
Yo.
The woman I saw, the woman Lodi knew, she wasn't me. I don't even know her name. Yet, I mourn her. She had a life, a vocation, a family she loved. The Nine took that from her. And for what? So they could throw the very same train that killed her at me centuries later? Sprinkle a clever little trail across Seoul for us to follow? For what? I have no desire to see more of that woman's life. But I need answers. She deserves them.
Orin, that you?
Yes. There. And here. I was expecting Ikora's tone.
Right, I'm patching her in. Look, we left off on the wrong foot. And I know right before you run off with the Guardian to stomp Vex into dust ain't the best time. But I'm sick of counting seconds not taken for words that should have been said. Someday soon I'd like to clear the air. Just watch your back out there. House's Archon's still at large. There's trouble brewing, and I think you're in the middle of it.
Where we need to be. I think the Vex seek the Nine through a trace of their influence. Their operation is coiled wires, but with the Guardian, we can cut through. When they pushed out the house, they claimed a capsule of quantum threads. If we want to know why we were brought here, we need it.
Right. Last version. Alright.
You're a tad late for this skirmish. Or early. Either way, you must have seen the Vex going about their deterministic routines by now. They're dug in, and trying to assimilate everything around them. They mean to turn a sphere to a circle here, so to speak. We have an advantage, in that the Vex who are exposed to dark matter find themselves caught in a thick, yellow confusion. The presence of the Nine here resists Vex probing with dense air, but it's thinning. We need to address this. I haven't been able to get close enough for a detailed assessment, but you can.
Okay, so meet there.
Fire team, I'll be overseeing this operation. I want to stay focused and on task.
Are you all right?
I'm fine. Nothing has changed. No matter who I was, I'm still Ikora Rey. Orin, status.
The Vex are watching this place. Rifles strung up in the cliffs. We need to break pottery. Tear it down.
Orin's right. Perimeter scans show Vex signatures, and they've converted the old HCO networks into a sort of security lattice.
She's also right about tearing it down. Keep your focus on the present and find a way through. Without active surveillance, you'll be able to move through the surrounding canyons without tripping Vex security every 10 paces.
didn't know what to do. Sorry. No, this is definitely it's multiplayer. I'm just playing the campaigns. I did the campaigns on Legend. Well, I mean, it's helpful to have a full mag when you reload. So some of them I don't need to worry about it.
Taking the Vex's security lattice offline revealed something, Guardian. There's a massive dampening field that extends to the area we know 3 is behind. It's a barrier to entry, but from these readings, that isn't its purpose. Rather, it's stopping anything from getting out.
I'm seeing that too. It's the same type of quarantine protocol the Vex use to close off damaged portions of their network.
They must want to prevent the singularity expanding too. But we'll need to remove it to get to 3.
I remember something else now. A hooked request. There's a message I'm to remember here. Oh, it feels like a decompression, like plugged ears. What I mean is the 9 are holding something back from me. I think I know. I remember. Or will. I want to help.
The dampening field signal is coming from this direction, but it looks like there's a branching point.
I see it. They're disseminating the dampening signal to hundreds of frames. This is a code fix. They've recognized their vulnerability to the Nine's energy and are adjusting.
It's still only noise. Tear down the signal and they'll die in the quiet.
I think we can get through here now. The signal's getting stronger, and it looks like I was wrong before. The dampening broadcast isn't emitting from one point, it's 3. Wait, there's something else. There's an old colonial research firm that's still running from when the Ionians landed here. I didn't notice it until we were close, but it looks like the Vex are trying to access it.
Interesting. Let's kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Bring down the dampening broadcast, and in the chaos, we'll crush their incursion into the old colony systems.
Your plan is cracked knuckles. I like it. like we're taking the direct route. Without you, Guardian, my steps would be mouse squeaks in the floorboard. I've always been more gauntlets and thunder.
We don't have time to be anything but gate crashers. It's the Guardian's forte anyway. If you're looking for quiet, Orin, come back to the city with us when this is over. Rebuild your life in your own hands.
The city sounds like bitter medicine. We'll see. Buzzing.
That is not a tower. The broadcasts are coming from those giant minotaurs. Stay low, Guardian.
Okay. Up right back down. Okay. Okay, so it does go across. nothing like getting physics across the entire room.
Look, another concentration of dark matter. Might help keep us out of harm's way. Security lens. One step at a time, Guardian. This should help us get to the security lens.
Check their shields. The interference is dying down.
Let the Pine Lance splinter, Guardian! Charge!
The Vex mine curdles, and the dampening field weakens.
Orin, contact the 9. Punch through that Vex interference.
How do you like it? I live.
timely message. A globe spins below you, the planets above. An event into the encoded horizon. I see it. You. The message as a weapon. The weapon is the message. Fate forged. 9 hammer strikes ring. Scattered sparks. Cupped in hands. A weapon. Quenched in slick oil. I see the outline of sharp Leidenfrost. All that surrounds it is fluid and easily cut away. No volition in given roles. Smoke. It's gone. Damn. Damn! I could almost see it.
You did great, Orin. Guardian. Seems like the 9 have their eyes on you, too.
I mean, yeah, I've only killed everything that they've thrown at me.
Establishing update. Wait. These are detailed records of the collapse.
They catalogue the 9's presence as much as the collapse. The Vex study seeds planted in the past, to understand how the 9 wove plots around the paracausal.
This data is a playbook for emulating the 9. Orin, do they know we would stop the Vex here?
Of course. They know that we'd need to move the Vex aside to reach the singularity. 3. Agency is a quantum indeterminate. Known hope. I remember they spoke like that.
I'm glad your head's clearing up. I quantum indeterminate that soon you'll be able to make more sense of this than I can.
Only the quarantine is between us and our answers. I can hear victory screaming like fire.
Alright, now sight.
Lodi. The Guardian found an archive of analytical data the Ionians had recorded during the collapse. I think you deserve to see it.
Really? Miss Ray, that's incredible. Anything, and I mean anything that fills in the gaps between then and now would be mighty appreciated.
I think we're dealing with the inner orbits. Dangling an answer from a string is as clear as they get. Sun through Mars. The 9 are tethered by sentience and Sol's celestial bodies. They have a lot of time to bicker. The inner want to talk, the outer less so. It's an impasse.
So we're just swept up in the tides of a grand cosmic plan?
No. Placed. With intention. I, to mentor the new emissary. Drift has been used for years. The Guardian, Something yet to be. And you, Ikora, arranged to hear the message you were promised.
I don't plan on being a sacrificial lamb for the Nine. Our destiny isn't up to some unknowable architect. It's ours.
They done pissed her off.
Scans are picking up a lot of moving radiolaria beneath the surface. Are they trying to assimilate?
Can't allow a Vex conversion to happen. Our own investigation aside, the Ionians call this place home.
We won't save them from the singularity just to lose them to the Vex. Crush the eye of the needle and the thread will choke.
The Vex here aren't a splinter faction. The conductor is needed.
Oh, Sundaresh. Her motives smack of unfinished business and desperation.
If she's here in person, it can't be good. Last we saw her, we learned how cruel she could be, even to her loved ones.
You mean Shioma. I remember the two of them were lost in the Vex network. How is this what became of them?
Guardian, that machine looks like another time-lost invitation. Similar to the one that empowered you before.
If the Nine want to give you power, who are we to refuse?
Something. I can see you now. When you're all spherical like that, it's almost like a star in the sky. We're connected through a chain of dark matter.
If it's a chain linking to your enemies, use it to pull them apart.
A little violent, but the situation calls for it.
That Vex mine was controlling the flow of radial area. Without it, their assimilation of Kepler will stall.
I know Maya Sundaresh and her schism. This shield was echinacea, an anti-paracausal shell. It is a spark of the Nine, derived from their power. I recognize its shallow anxiety. Kepler harbors their influence.
You aren't suggesting they're helping each other? The Conductor and the Nine?
No. This place has always been touched by the Nine. The Vex exploit it somehow. I can put this together, Ikora. I promise.
Alright. What's next? Like, oh, these squares, like a hole.
I thought most Vex malfunctioned when they were exposed to dark matter, but that new shielding incorporated it.
The Nine don't dabble in coincidence, and everything here is lining up too well. If the Vex are stealing power, the Nine are at least allowing it.
I'd rather not think of the implications of that.
You've lived too long to carbonate in guesses. This time was planned, but not for the Vex. I remember that much.
Fabulous. Then it should be just a few more steps, and then on the final boss.
You've got me, 3. I'm paying attention now. I hate these even more. Focus, Ray. Here and now. You're entering the Vex exclusion zone, Guardian. Find how they're co-opting the Nine's power and put a stop to it.
deep scans are picking up dark matter and deep metal drilling. This place looks like a quarry geared towards mining out the anomaly's power.
So they're using 3 on the other side to strengthen their shields? We can't remove all the dark matter, but we can neutralize the threat long enough to push deeper into the canyons. I want this refinery in flames, Guardian. Orin, how does dark matter relate to the Nine? My understanding is it's non-reflective and has odd qualities, but is still natural.
The Nine are, in simple terms, made of dark matter. It tangles with enough mass like they do.
So the Vex are tapping dark matter from the anomaly, and that matter is tangled with the Nine's power? That must be what the Vex are keeping contained. Some live wire that lets them tap into whatever the Nine were doing and reprogram it.
Swarm's starting to piss me off.
We're carrying a lot of energy, probably enough to shatter that conflux pylon. That should lower the barrier and let us out.
You are here. This is where they refine their power.
Wait, I'm picking up Elixni signatures. The House of Exile just ignited a glimmer drill.
One enemy force stealing the Nine's power is enough. Shut down their operation, then we deal with the Vex.
The last of the exiles. Now for the Vex. Guardian, we're looking for a series of conversion engines tied to conflux pylons.
Like I said, Guardian. Leave it in flames.
Boy Scout.
That's the last converter. Refiner. Whatever. The Vex can't convert any more dark matter. Wait. Vex mine incoming!
The Overseer, who holds Hourglass Sands.
I bet they break just the same.
The Titan in me is blushing.
Shielded. Our weapons won't work.
You'll need the Nine's power to punch through.
to dodge an attack.
Against something paracausal, that phasing is a coin flip. The fourth dimension doesn't have that hindrance.
Knowing the Nine can subvert our agency is bad enough. But you're saying they can predict futures the Vex can't?
The Vex find a future that suits them. The Nine engineer one through. Intermediaries and pressure.
Surely they follow some rules.
Ikora, I know what it feels like to have your autonomy brushed aside. That woman is dead, and Lodi worked hard to protect her memory. But in the eyes of the Nine, you exist simultaneously. A constant.
Stop, Orin. These borders matter. I know who I am.
No more wild side quests, please. Just give me the straight fucking thing because it's almost 5 and I want to wrap this shit up. And at 6:45, I gotta go drop my wife off
Maya's
at
Vex
work.
co-opting 9 duties is a bad sign. Even if you don't think they're working together.
I remember her, but her transformation is a blind spot. What happened that turned her into the conductor?
A fragment of paracausal power touched down on Nessus, and one of her simulations rose out of the Vex neck and claimed it. Originally, she was looking for her wife, Chioma, but the Vex she co-opted began to change, to individualize.
She will not find her wife here, but she will find a being who knows.
Bro, just give me the main quest. I gotta do this in order to progress the main one. Like, fuck, man.
That's strange. Some of the radiolaria in the Vex down here is reading as being from, well, not our timeline. They're trying to wall off our path. We'll have to push through some familiar territory to reach the mind maintaining the dampening field.
If the Guardian dismantles it, we'll have enough Strangelet capsules to safely reach the singularity.
And freeze on the other side with our message. One step closer to an answer. One last leap of faith.
Wow.
If Maya can already manipulate time, why all this friction?
Unlike the Nine, they're bound by their dimension. Chronal flow applies to all. Time moves forward, never backward. I want answers too, Ikora. We're simultaneous.
That's a way. Gotta go that way.
Looks like we're about to hit resistance. Get ready.
Resistance. You have reached the end, little ghost. Seeking to avert a catastrophe after the fact. You will wear yourself dark from battle before it ever cuts deep enough to draw blood. But you will try.
It's an ambush, Guardian. Take cover. They're trying to lock us in. Clear a path and let's look for a way to disable those barriers.
message was for me, Guardian, not you.
The Nine keeps stringing us along. They always get the future they determine.
Time is chord notation, the known possible scale of everything. But if the tone is set, why scheme against fate? Still, the Nine try, don't they?
Chords have variance to a degree. Tiny alterations in a range.
You're catching on. The Titan in me misses helping people. The city might do me some good.
I'm glad to hear you consider it. You could help us retake Seoul. We start small. Maybe Chicago. Heavy Vex presence ahead. They're trading fire with an exile raiding party.
But thankfully, no giant minotaurs this time.
The Archon must be using us as a distraction to breach the Vex quarantine.
Too bad they crossed paths with you, Guardian.
Destroying that breach deactivated a nearby exile city. I think they had sealed off one of these buildings.
in waiting. A bridge across space.
You know, there's remnants of Elixir technological signatures in the assimilated architecture here. The house must have been right on top of the anomaly before the Vex pushed them out.
The Archon's been trying to get back in ever since. It makes me think they'll make a push once we bring down the dampening field.
We'll need to be ready. But right now, we kill the noise. Kill the noise and hear our answers. A hook? I haven't felt this since I was emissary. One of the 9 want to speak.
Quitter. Is that you, Buttercup? Release me from those filthy, fleshy hands.
No. My hand resigned a broken contract.
Orin, what's happening?
An unthinkable glimpse. An order. Drawing pinpoint aversion.
No. Too cryptic, Quitter. You want to know how we saved you. Your big ball never tell you that. You are flimsy. For me to stay and burn a while, I'll need the one with the fetching fermions.
Ugh! Gunsmoke, stop! Speak to me, not through me. It's my will. Mine.
Quitting didn't take fully?
It did. It's me, I'm me. Those tethers I mentioned still stick to my skin.
Hey, man. Son of a bitch, dude. Why? Why does it double speed? I'll barely press forward, and it's like, oh, I'm just gonna lunge. Fucking hell, man. How is it I did that before and now it's like, no, I'm not even gonna fucking let you. What I wanted to do.
If Maya really thought she was inevitable, she wouldn't be trying to stop us. Push through.
Everything's being scrambled by a Vex disruption signal. Follow the cabling and we should find the source. These old human colonial outposts have been here for a long time. I wonder what they were researching before they captured this. This route will take us straight to the mine, creating the dampening field. Almost there.
You never tire of learning the same lessons. Your response is not necessary. This is not a conversation. You're only meant to listen. How readily you obey fate. A leader without agency. A discarded puppets wrapped in her wires. And the weapon. Guardian, the Nine flatter you and themselves.
I will drag the past to us if I must. That's her plan, isn't it? She knows the Nine can do things the Vex can't.
Precipitous moments. Her tone will change soon.
Yes, it will.
Of my cortex. Don't let them in. They'll burn through any non-emissary.
There it is, Guardian. That Vex mine has the capsule we need. I don't care what Maya says. We're on her doorstep and she feels it.
I've had enough of this wall in my brain. I'm looking forward to seeing it crumble.
Mine's defenses are linked to a series of shielded confluxes. I bet we can take it out with this.
I'm on Destiny 2 doing the campaign on Legend. It's a bitch, and I love it. But I'm dealing with the same boss, but two different various places at the same time. So it's a bit of a pain in the ass. Oh, I haven't put forth any grind. Considering that they reworked
Nine crowding
everything.
the corners of my cortex. Don't let them in. They'll burn through any non-emissary.
There it is, Guardian. That Vex mine has the capsule we need. I don't care what Maya says. We're on her doorstep and she feels it.
I've had enough of this wall in my brain. I'm looking forward to seeing it crumble.
The mind's defenses are linked to a series of shielded confluxes. I bet we can take it out with this.
That is some fucking shit. That can penetrate Actually, I can come up over here. What I'm working on is getting this complete in one go. Depending on the time, which I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to put on a rather lengthy BRB, but it's fine. Like an hour or an hour 15 minutes. I can drop my wife off at work and my job is at the other day. I like work.
That's it, Guardian. Bring them down.
This man. Fuck you. Boss is not in a good spot, but that's fine.
That should be the final Strangelet capsule. We did it. The quarantine field is failing.
We just detected a shockwave from the singularity.
My connection is still tethered. Ikora, I'm letting 9 in. Talk to me to talk to them.
We have questions.
Commander, answers later. Bask. Perihelion around my maypole. But I do have a message for the weapon to be. Guardian, we knew salt water would evaporate. Missiles aping at solar flares would collide. Humanity was destined to burn. 3 and I, well, we looked at the valley of unknown space. We saw our nature would nurture the conditions for uppercase light. Your resurrection was enabled by our hand for this purpose. Your action will end the looming horizon. For this you were positioned. Set into orbit. This and 3's message to come. Always loved warming your armor, Sunshine.
The well is dry. I have no more answers. I'm sorry.
Wait, so the Nine are saying they planned for me to raise the Guardian?
We are not pawns. We determine our choices, not them. Let's get to the Altar of Relativity and get answers from 3 ourselves.
This is shaping up to be interesting.
My will is my own. It's as frightening as it is freeing. Don't misunderstand me. I didn't choose to be a light bearer. I did choose to be an emissary. And I chose to leave. I don't miss either life. I choose to bear truth. To share fragments I've stowed away from beyond the borders of known space. The knowledge I keep will save others. But first, there is a piece of myself that I left buried to grow in old soil. My ghost, Gaul. We planted violet petals from the Golden Age. My hands, their shell. After we leave here, that's where I'll go. One brief respite until fate calls us back to right the impossible.
Everyone, we have the last Strangelet capsule. Guardian, we need to take this to the Altar of Relativity and get that door open.
This is it. I'm finally gonna learn why I'm here. Big moment. For all of you too, I'm sure.
Yeah. Round of congrats to everyone. But we're not out of the doghouse yet.
Drifter's right. I'm sure the Archon will be on the move soon now that the quarantine is down. And when he does...
Quiet. Yes, you have reached your goal and torn down my collective's quarantine. This is marginally impressive, but not beyond expectations. You are free to enter and play out your adventure. As I have said, I concluded my business there long ago. All that is left is to see if the Guardians really do make their own fate. Or if you will let the Nine puppeteer your power to their whims. Remember that it is they who manipulated you. They who spent your lives so recklessly to save themselves. And they who see you as something less. All that I am doing is all I have ever done. Improving your broken system. You may remain shielded, or be drawn into a losing battle. Goodbye, Guardian.
Guardian, drop everything you're doing. The reactor for the Academy is experiencing criticality. If we don't hold Meltdown, it'll bury not just the Ionians, but trigger the Singularity's expansion. It's all at risk. Guardian, lead us in.
Alright, here we go. Hope it doesn't ask for me to go back and forth, back and forth.
Guardian, this is an emergency. The Ionian's energy reactor is on the verge of going supercritical. We need to shut it down, now.
Didn't y'all just fix this thing?
Since the Guardian shut the Vex quarantine down, they're figuring out a way to get to the Nine without it.
If this reactor melts down, it'll charcoal Kepler and wipe out anyone trying to hinder the Vex from controlling the Singularity.
Then no one will be alive to stop them. Find what caused this.
Wild hunch, but I think the Guardian found the cause of the meltdown.
Well, Focus on the reactor. Keep the Ionian safe. Then deal with the invulnerable vents. We don't have much time, Guardian. Fight your way through and disable any power nodes you can find.
Every energy plant has to have a supply of coolant on hand to submerge the core in an emergency.
If you can find it, I'll route it back to the reactor, hero. Go!
We need to get the Ionians evacuated. If this place goes nuclear, the temple, the caldera, everything is squarely within the blast radius.
Damn it. The Ionians are too dispersed to reach all of them before boiling conversion.
Guardian, buy us as much time as you can. We'll assess our options. Lodi, do the Ionians have any kind of shelter they can get to quickly? Bunkers, or even a cavern system?
Damn it! This thing's hemorrhaging coolant like a severed head!
I'm beneath the reactor. Its reservoir is cracked, but I can contain the pressure. Ophiuchus will just have to continually res me. Ikora! Don't worry about me.
Oh, that's
if we could get help. 3 wanted us here alive. What if they could intervene?
Make the call. Guardian. Bravo night time. I'm beneath the reactor. Approaching now.
Temps aren't stable yet, but we're making headway. Ikora, you holding together the coolant walls?
Going. Buy us anytime you can.
Something's wrong. 3 isn't talking. There's just flashes. Brooklyn? Everything's on fire. Is this the collapse? Oily rain? Heads tipped back. People don't know it's irradiated.
Lodi! We're running out of time.
Talk to me, please. 3, we need help. It's just showing me things. An eruption in a tundra, a bear boiling in mud, in a forest of ash. 3, the reactor is melting down. We need you to help us. Stop showing me a meteor. Talk to me. Damn it! Why are you showing me this? Why won't you help?
Cut the connection. Lodi, Orin, find cover. We're on our own.
The unknowable god doesn't want to help. What a surprise. They're just gonna leave you dying on repeat.
Fuck, where the fuck is the thing? Not here. Oh my fucking god, are you kidding me? I gotta go in backwards order. Do this. I want to lose my fucking mind. Up. See what this shows, or how this does. Yep, I can't do it because there's no fucking spark thing. no little, whatever you want to fucking call it, type of spark.
Guardian, this is an emergency. The Ionian's energy reactor is on the verge of going supercritical. We need to shut it down, now.
Didn't y'all just fix this thing?
Since the Guardian shut the Vex quarantine down, they're figuring out a way to get to the 9 without it.
Wild hunch, but I think the Guardian found the cause of the meltdown.
Focus on the reactor. Keep the Ionian safe. Then deal with the invulnerable Vex. You don't have much time, Guardian. Fight your way through and disable any power nodes you can find.
Every energy plant has to have a supply of coolant on hand to submerge the core in an emergency.
If you can find it, I'll route it back to the reactor, Hero. Go!
We need to get the Ionians evacuated. If this place goes nuclear, the temple, the caldera, everything is squarely within the blast radius.
Damn it. The Ionians are too dispersed to reach all of them before boiling conversion.
Guardian, buy us as much time as you can. We'll assess our options.
Damn it! This thing's hemorrhaging coolant like a severed head!
I'm beneath the reactor. Its reservoir is cracked, but I can contain the pressure. Ophiuchus will just have to continually res me. Ikora! Don't worry about me.
Get help. 3 wanted us here alive. What if they could intervene?
Temps aren't stable yet, but we're making headway. Ikora, you holding together the coolant walls?
Something's wrong. 3 isn't talking. Flashes. Brooklyn, everything's on fire. Is this the collapse? Oiling rain? Heads tip back. People don't know it's irradiated.
Clonine! We're running out of time.
Talk to me, please. 3, we need help. It's just showing me things. An eruption in a tundra, a bear boiling in mud, in a forest of ash. 3, the reactor is melting down. We need you to help us. Stop showing me a meteor.
talk to me! Damn it, why are you showing me this? Why won't you help?
Cut the connection! Lodi, Orin, find cover! We're on our own.
The unknowable god doesn't want to help. What a surprise. They're just
Are
gonna
you
leave
fucking...
you dying
oh
on
my
repeat.
God. You can't even fuck up. I gotta abandon this again and go right the fuck back in because there's no little conduit where I can go in the little fucking ball. Fucking stupid.
Wild hunch, but I think the Guardian found the cause of the meltdown.
Focus on the reactor. Keep the Ionian safe. Then deal with the invulnerable Vex. You don't have much time, Guardian. Fight your way through and disable any power nodes you can find.
Every energy plant has to have a supply of coolant on hand to submerge the core in an emergency.
If you can find it, I'll route it back to the reactor, hero. Go!
We need to get the Ionians evacuated. If this place goes nuclear, the temple, the caldera, everything is squarely within the blast radius.
Damn it. The Ionians are too dispersed to reach all of them before boiling conversion.
Guardian, buy us as much time as you can. We'll assess our options.
Damn it! This thing's hemorrhaging coolant like a severed head!
I'm beneath the reactor. Its reservoir is cracked, but I can contain the pressure. Ophiuchus will just have to continually res me.
Ikora!
Don't worry about me.
get help. 3 wanted us here alive. What if they could intervene?
Temps aren't stable yet, but we're making headway. Cora, you holding together the coolant walls?
Something's wrong. 3 isn't talking. There's just flashes. Everything's on fire. Is this the collapse? Oily rain? Heads tip back. People don't know it's irradiated.
Lodi! We're running out of time!
Talk to me, please! 3, we need help! It's just showing me things. An eruption? In a tundra? A bear boiling in mud? In a forest of ash? 3! The reactor is melting down! We need you to help us! Stop showing me a meteor! Talk to me! Damn it, why are you showing me this? Why won't you help?
Cut the connection! Lodi! Orin! Find cover! We're on our own.
The unknowable god doesn't want to help. What a surprise. They're just gonna leave you dying on repeat.
Why isn't it that opening? Why isn't that opening? Why is that not opening? This fucking goes. This is really aggravating because it should be a simple path, but no, it's not.
Guardian, this is an emergency. The Ionian's energy reactor is on the verge of going supercritical. We need to shut it down, now.
Didn't y'all just fix this thing? Wild hunch, but I think the Guardian found the cause of the meltdown.
Focus on the reactor. Keep the Ionian safe. Then deal with the invulnerable Vex. don't have much time, Guardian. Fight your way through and disable any power nodes you can find.
Every energy plant has to have a supply of coolant on hand to submerge the core in an emergency.
If you can find it, I'll route it back to the reactor, Hero. Go!
We need to get the Ionians evacuated. If this place goes nuclear, the temple, the caldera, everything is squarely within the blast radius.
Damn it. The Ionians are too dispersed to reach all of them before boiling conversion.
Guardian, buy us as much time as you can. We'll assess our options.
Damn it! This thing's hemorrhaging coolant like a severed head!
I reading the reactor. Its reservoir is cracked, but I can contain the pressure. Ophiuchus will just have to continually res me.
Ikora!
Don't worry about me.
get help. 3 wanted us here alive. What if they could intervene?
Temps aren't stable yet, but we're making headway. Ikora, you hold together the coolant walls?
Something's wrong. 3 isn't talking. Flashes. Everything's on fire. Is this the collapse? Oily rain? Heads tip back. People don't know it's irradiated.
Lodi! We're running out of time.
Talk to me, please. 3, we need help. It's just showing me things. An eruption in a tundra, a bear boiling in mud, in a forest of ash. 3, the reactor is melting down. We need you to help us. Stop showing me a meteor. Talk to me. Damn it! Why are you showing me this? Why won't you help?
Cut the connection. Lodi, Orin, find cover.
We're on our own. The unknowable god doesn't want to help. What a surprise. They're just gonna leave you dying on repeat.
Oh, alarm's going off.
That was the collapse. And then a little earlier. And then way earlier. Three won't talk, won't help. They just often to show us disasters.
Wait, something more reliable than a god. Guardian, my faith lies with you. If they won't save us, we'll just have to save ourselves.
Oh, hell yeah, sister. Now you get it.
I love sister. Man does not miss words. They're to the fucking point. Fucking and all that bullshit. hit the fucking ceiling and died. Are you kidding me?
The Nine murdered a mortal so she could be useful in her next life, and abducted her friend to use him as a puppet. They'll casually rearrange the life of the Guardian, but won't lift a finger to help. My role may be set, but I will not play it passively. I will hold a reactor together with my bare hands. I will move time and space to hold them accountable. And I will enact my future on my own terms. If the Nine want Ikora race so badly, then here I am!
There you are.
Your will is your own.
Hell yes! That's what I'm talking about!
You were underneath that thing, Ms. Ray?
Holding it together in there while the Guardian got it stable out here.
You always were a tough one. How many times did you die?
As many as it took to finish the job.
You've got everything you need. Split that Hydra from the reactor. Then, let's finish the job.
are the Ionian's power sources? Will the altar still hold?
It's not a permanent solution, but our efforts should have given the Ionian's generators a serviceable amount of juice. The altar should remain stable, and we'll still be able to get through.
3's waiting for us on the other side of that door.
Ms. Ray, not to rush us, but the Vex are flocking to the Singularity. We should follow. I want answers.
As do I. You and I have come too far to not know the reason why we're here. And we're only beginning to understand what they changed for the Guardian.
Whew. Alright. Here's the thing. In about 10 minutes, I gotta leave to go drop my wife off at work. And then whenever I get back, we're gonna continue until I gotta take my oldest to his football camp.
Wait, Guardian. Orin, hold up. I feel like the L train during rush hour. All of them are queuing up in here. The 9 need us.
The vote. Of course they want to do it now. I remember my own transfer. There wasn't much fanfare. So it was miscreated. They seemed eager to move on.
Guardian, hurry. The 9 want to talk.
Formally, and they're not too keen on waiting.
Yes. Pressed glass. Light shining. Standard procedure. Let them in. They're here.
Oh, good. I was worried they would start without...
Nice of you to answer. Quitter, your vessel is required.
You may borrow.
Your captured audience assembles.
Invitation to notarize transfer. Tonight the weapon answered.
Speak what 8 have spoken.
Quiet your clods and gases. We all have Elstons to be. But only one right now. Behold the vessel.
Old.
And new.
This quitter is an outcast, but still connected and useful.
This beautiful boy is the emissary to be. Paperwork permitting. And you, Guardian, you are the weapon we chose by right and trial.
The weapon guides the transfer on the edge of its paracausality to shroud this chained sequence, to fell Vex and parry prediction. Be ours.
Kneel! Kneel. And let your knobby quarks press the hadrons. Do all present here ratify this contract? Aye or nay?
Denial.
Predictable. My vote is aye. Obviously.
Emissary appointment.
Declination. Weaponized flesh tool. Affirmation.
As you sustain us, you will sustain us. For accepts.
Yea. Unsheath the weapon. But reactionary choices. Empty-seated. Nay to the emissary.
Stupid to ignore threat, harm ourselves. We never move without intermediaries. I to all.
Complete, abject, insulted refusal.
Ridiculous! 6! We are at war! One casts our vote in the affirmative.
This council sees the weapon loosed, but stands unmoved to ratify an emissary. 8 votes cast. 1 remains. It is required. Weapon, you are charged with seeking the final vote. 3. Our vacant gives you what you need.
Never again.
I am gonna throw up.
Seek 3 at the altar. All paths converge, Guardian weapon.
Alright. I am...
Guardian, all the 9 seem to know what the weapon is for, but I don't have a clue.
All I felt when they were talking about whatever you were for was terror.
I'm gonna kick it to a BRB. Gonna be in orbit. We will continue this whenever I get back. officially back. To those that were waiting, thank you very, very much. Now, there's a lot of content. All right, let's get this. How you doing, both here? Yeah, sorry, I was dropping my wife off at work, and my daughter's off at daycare where my wife works at, so took a little bit.
Guardian, someone's on the line.
I know folks speculate about my haul behind my back. But what they don't realize is, I don't know a damn thing about it either. Honor called it an engine of pure potential. But potential for what? I never knew, or cared. Long as I fed it dark motes, it kept spitting out primevals, and that was good enough for me. But since we arrived here, that old hall's been acting real squirrely, like it's trying to give me the slip. I never thought of the motes we put in there as sentient. Of course, all the baddies you dusted probably felt some kind of way about it. But the moats themselves, I reckoned they were just leftover scraps from your target practice. But the way the hall's yapping at me, I think maybe they wanted to be dunked. And now, they want out.
Alright, we go. Oh, I am gonna go live later tonight, potentially on Foxhole. There's a new intro
Lodi,
that you guys haven't seen.
before we get further, the woman you knew, what was her name?
Are you sure you need to know that, Ikora?
I want to know who I'm fighting for.
You're fighting for the most fearless person I know. And when we get to that god, you're going to ask him why they killed Dr. Nella Davis.
Okay.
The transfer was successful. My senses are beginning to settle. I feel smaller.
Couldn't help but count while you all were calling the 9, but, where was 3?
Absent. And I remember I know why. I'm supposed to tell you something.
You have your chisel, Orin. Use it and find us clarity. The Vex and the Singularity. Maya's goal has always been to return to the Golden Age. But a black hole won't get her there.
But maybe a member of the 9 could. She came to make a deal with 3. Trade the current age for the Golden Age?
A trade like that wouldn't be possible. The 9 can bring anything forward in time, but nothing ever goes backward. 3 would have told her as much.
Maya's echo means no isn't an answer.
This sounds like it isn't about simple refusal, though. It's a matter of physical impossibility.
When Maya spoke to us in the gorge, she said she did what she came here to do. But we're not back in the Golden Age. What did she try to do?
The echo can compel, but it cannot force the impossible. We can't worry about this now, Guardian. We need the Archon out of the way. Then we'll deal with Maya.